say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. From every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Giant day of fun.
I said, where do I go? You said right.
I said straight.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And today we will be streaming live over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hope you're all ready for a Wednesday full of giant fun. I know I am. Of course, here we are in front of the Chinese Theater, one of the icons over here at the park. Of course, this house is Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway now. Used to be the Great Movie Ride. Hey there, I'm Thad, the theme park giant. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. As always, I am Thad, the theme park giant, and I stream at least 5 days a week here in the Orlando area at the Orlando area theme parks. That includes Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So welcome in, great to see you all here. Trying to figure out when I started to say y'all. Had to be within the last 2 years after moving to Florida. I'm a southerner, y'all. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great morning so far. Hump day.
You're not going there.
We're halfway through the work week now. Can start to plan that weekend. That's what we're looking forward to, right? Everybody's waiting for the weekend, you know. It's a whole song about it. I see the chat has already reacted to my outfit today. I thought they might. All right, folks, let's get to the chat here. We're gonna head back to, good morning. We're gonna head back here to Slinky Dog Dash. We're gonna ride it this morning. It's been too long. Been a couple of weeks now. Had some bad luck with it. We waited about 40 or 45 minutes for it the one day and it broke down, so we bailed. And then we walked right back here the other day and it was 70 minutes already. So we said, yeah, I'll pass. I like Slinky. Not 70 minutes, like. Oh, you're right, Mark F. It was working for the weekend. Brain's not working. And as always, just a reminder, I don't see the chats that roll in before I go live, so if I did miss you, I'm not ignoring you. So say hi again. Looks like CJL's here. Good morning, CJL. Welcome back and welcome in, as always. Great to see you, CJL. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And we've got Manny and Canny. Hey, Manny. Part of our wonderful team of mods here on the channel. Manny wakes up extra early out there on the West Coast to help out, so we always appreciate seeing Manny in here. Happy Wednesday, Manny. And then Alyssa Stenberg. Hey, welcome back, Alyssa. Great to see you. Alyssa's always in here. Great to see you, Alyssa Stenberg. Hope you're doing well. Got some Slinky Dog. Good morning.
Morning, friends. Welcome.
And Daisy's here. Good afternoon, Daisy. Hope you're doing well over there in the UK. Daisy's one of our Ninja Watchers while she's at work here. We love all of our Ninja Watchers in the office. Well, great to see you in here, Daisy. Hope you're doing well over there in the UK. Matthew Perdomo Vlogs is here. Good morning, Matthew. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back as always. Matthew is, of course, our resident college program member here in the chat. He works over at Guardians at Epcot. Hoping to meet him here soon. But great to see you, Matthew. Thanks for saying good morning. And cruising theme park guide, Sierra's here. Good morning, Sierra, good friend of the channel. Hold on one second here, I gotta say hi to my friend. Fancy Pants.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, buddy?
How was your trip?
It was good.
Yeah, except for the,
Yeah, but we had a great time.
yeah, you love Busch, right? Busch Gardens.
Yeah. Oh, Busch Garden.
Gotta watch what I say on stream.
Back from Kings Island.
What's that? Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. The manager.
Nice. Nice. You like the new?
Hang on.
Oh, that's all
Thank you,
right.
this is Damon.
Find it later.
Oh, they hung up on me.
Just never want to interrupt you, but now we're gonna hop in Slinky. So.
Just lost a train.
Oh no. Good to know. Huh?
I can't do it on film.
No, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Appreciate it anyway. Heard you saw RD and
I did. They went
Randy.
dinner.
Yeah,
I saw
dinner.
you saw them.
Yep, saw 'em Monday night for a little bit.
Yeah.
Had a terrible migraine on Sunday. I had to back out on them. But
sorry.
Yeah, brutal. But you were off having fun.
I was. Well, Sunday we were driving.
Yo, that's not fun.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Although you stopped at south of the border. I saw that.
We didn't stop at south of the border this time. I wanted to. We stopped at south of the border last month.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I've driven I-95 4 times
Oh, that's-
in a month and some change.
I've never been to south of the border.
It's
I've heard that
so bad. But
that's
in the best way.
everything I've heard about it. So, all right, well, one train down. I think I know where I'm gonna go then. It happens. All right, man. You have a wonderful day, sir.
Take care.
Thanks for making the magic.
Do my best.
All right, have a good day.
Would you like 1 scoop of ice cream or 2?
2, please.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, see you, man. All right, well, just ran into my buddy Dane in there, and he said they're down a train. So it is not running very efficiently, so we will move on for now. Always good to get that inside info sometimes. Yep, right when it's like, hey, we're gonna hop in line. He's like, yep, just went down a train. So we go somewhere else. He just went on a quick couple-day trip up to Busch Gardens, Williamsburg in Virginia. So just catching up on that a little bit. One of my favorite parks out there. Yeah, back to the chat here. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Sierra is in the chat. She says, hello, giant fans of fun. If you can press the like button on your way in, it would be magical. Thank you so much, Sierra, as always, for all the help and the support. Make sure you're checking out friend of the channel, Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra. She does streams from the parks here in Orlando. She does vlogs and she does cruise stuff. So make sure you check out Cruising Theme Park Guide. Part of the Disney Streamer Network. There's a link to her channel in the description to my stream. Good morning, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm great, thank you. Thanks for being here, Sierra. This says 30. So we'll do it. I like Toy Story Mania. Manny says, Thad, this is my friend Alyssa. Oh, this is the Alyssa you were talking about. I know Alyssa. Thank you, Manny. Alyssa, I'll chat with you tonight after the stream. Let's see. Oh, I did see Lawrence was in here earlier when I glanced at the chat. Oh, didn't expect
I forgot we had a fast.
to be right there. Looks like we'll be getting comfortable. I'm gonna do like a lightning round here, say hi to everybody as quickly as possible. Always get buried in the morning saying hi to everybody. Mark F, good morning TPG. Hey Mark F, great to see you, man. Thanks as always for being in here. Welcome in and welcome back. We got a bouncing journey. Hey April. Great to see you, April. Thanks for being in here. Of course, check out April at A Bouncin' Journey, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. She does it all. She does vlogs from the parks. She does live streams from the parks a couple times a week. And then she also does resort reviews, dining reviews, merch reviews, a lot of stuff on Instagram. But make sure you check out A Bouncin' Journey. Link to her channel is in the description to my stream. Good morning, April. Keith Winter, hey, good morning TPG. Hey Keith, I already saw your comments about my outfit, so we'll just throw it on there for you again. Skull Vikings, baby. That's right. You know it. Good morning, Keith. That's just for you. Well, and Ken, or Lily, or Walking with Sunshine if they're here. That's for them too. Yoo-hoo! Good morning, Yoo-hoo. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi as always. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday morning, Yoo-hoo. Thanks for being here. Keith Winter says, what ugly colors you have on today? No, sir. I don't have green and gold on. What are you talking about? Green and yellow. You're not even gold. It's like yellow. It's like mustard. It is funny though, back when the Supersonics existed, I was a fan and I loved their color combo, the green and yellow. But when I see it on the Packers, I want to vomit. Funny how that works. Brittany W says, good morning everyone. Hey, Brittany, welcome back. Great to see you. Good morning. Hope everybody's ready for a giant day of fun over here. Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, why did I change that already? That was silly. Had one of those mornings. I was actually like running way ahead of time. Got to the park I was inside the park about 20 minutes ahead of time. And then the stream wouldn't start. So we had to figure out what was going on there. Luckily, we got it going. Yeah, I'm just sitting on a bench like, of all the mornings for me to have tech issues, at least I was here early. Sorry, scrolling back here. Le Mans Gray, good morning, Thad. I hope you have a wonderful giant day at Hollywood Studios. Have fun. Well, thank you, Le Mans. Great to see you as always. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Welcome in and welcome back. Le Mans Gray, my birthday buddy. Birthday twins. Forever be linked. Keith Winter said, I even say good morning TPG instead of GPG, and you had to go there by wearing those clothes. That's right, Keith. I was looking at my shirts today, and I don't really have like a great Hollywood Studios wardrobe. I've got that Muppet shirt everyone seems to like, a couple other just kind of things I'll wear over here, and I thought, you know what? I don't need Disney today. I'll wear some Vikings. That'll get the chat going. Matthew Perdomo says, my favorite land. Yeah, Toy Story Land's really cool, isn't it? I think they did a really good job theming-wise with this area. Some pretty good rides over here. Manny says, Thad, this is my friend Alyssa, the one I spoke to you about. Yep, Manny, I'll talk to her after the stream. I know Alyssa. She's always in here, so appreciate you connecting us, Manny. And Jurassic World 7 Rebirth, Tyler is here. Good morning, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by as always, saying hi. And Reed in the Towers here. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Happy Wednesday. Yes, sir. Happy Hump Day, Reed. You were probably in here already, but you saw. We're representing Vikings today. I know you're Chiefs, but I just know you're not Packers, Reed, so we're buds. Park Bro says, good morning. Maybe I should try a rope drop on one of these trips. Hey, Lawrence. Good morning, my friend. Good friend of the channel, of course. Lawrence from Park Bros, and of course his partner channel, Living in Diz with Corey. They do a lot of different stuff on their channels. Corey streams from the parks a couple days a week, Wednesday and Saturday, while Lawrence handles all the pre and post show production. They have their Living in Diz, the Diz Pod on Tuesday nights, which now has its own channel as well, the Diz Pod. But yeah, oh, and of course, Lawrence has his monorail report currently Thursday mornings, but it's probably going to be changing. But yeah, make sure you check out Park Bros and Living in Diz and the Diz Pod. All members of the Disney Streamer Network. Great to see you, Lawrence. We got links to all those, except we don't have the Diz Pod in there, but we've at least got Park Bros and Living in Diz links in the description to the stream. Matthew says, Cream if you waited 2 hours on Slinky Dog. Never waited that long. I think about 80 was my longest. I think that was the year it opened. We came and rope dropped it right away, and still very long line. Billy Holland, I'm glad to see you again. I like what you talk about, great things at the park. Great to see you again, Billy Holland. Welcome back. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. I'm glad you enjoyed it yesterday when you were here. And made your way back. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, Billy. Sierra says, hey, it's Reed, our official Chiefs fan. That's right. I guess April, too. I just always think of Reed because he's got it in his avatar. Katie Kistler is here. Good morning. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, Katie Kistler. Thanks for being here as always. And we've got Michael Walsh, our resident jungle skipper. Morning, super busy today, talking to famous people, so best of luck to everyone. Well, you talk to me every day, Michael. What's the big deal? Good morning, Michael. Thanks for being here. Of course, if you're new to the channel, Michael's kind of my whipping boy. I just make fun of him all the time. I don't know why. Mostly because he asked for it. And he handles it well. But we're glad you're here, Michael. Fountain Journey says we were going to ride Guardians yesterday and they were not fully running either, so we skipped it. Yeah, any half capacity ride I'm typically going to avoid. Things slow down real quick. When I heard Epcot wasn't too busy yesterday, April. So the rumors going around on my stream at least. And Matthew Perdomo says 20 likes. That's right, folks. Go ahead and hit that like button on your way in. Always helps push the channel out to more people, get us in that algorithm. Tripod's being weird today. Yeah, appreciate all the support. Thanks for hitting that like button, everyone. Matthew says, I would like to chat with you, Thad. Okay, Matthew. And Tyler says 105 days until my birthday. Awesome, Tyler. And 147 days until your trip. I know you're excited about that trip, Tyler. Sorry I had to postpone. I may get a Disney gift card either my birthday or Christmas. Maybe both. Who knows, Tyler? Maybe you'll get lucky. Margaret Evans says good morning. Hey there, Margaret Evans. Welcome in. Great to see you. I could be mistaken, but I think you're new here in the chat. If I'm wrong, I do apologize. Hey. Good morning, Margaret.
Step right up and take a rock.
Matthew says, Thad, did you hear about T.Y. Hilton yesterday? No, I didn't. What happened with T.Y.?
Not too late. Bye. Let's go. Mine's moving. People waiting.
Let's see. Matthew says, fun fact, I'm going to Hollywood Studios tomorrow morning and I'm going on a date. Oh, that's awesome, Matthew. What a great date spot. Nothing more fun than a theme park, huh? Fountain Journey says, perfect date spot, Matthew. Absolutely.
Chill, thrill, games that test the skill. It's all right here at Toy Story Midway Mania.
Sierra says, my only complaint with Toy Story Land is the shade. Absolutely, it is bad here. It's the worst at Disney, I think.
Chill, thrill, games that test the skill. It's all right.
Definitely needs some more shade back here. Hopefully they add a few more seats and shade umbrellas when they open up that new quick service place, but I don't know. It's rough.
Test your skill like nothing else ever will. Do you think I'm kidding? Do you think we call it Mania for nothing? All right.
Matthew says, I agree with you, Sierra. Yep, it's so hot back there. So my friend that's a cast member, since he's manager, they actually got new outfits for management in Toy Story Land. He does not have to wear the standard cast member outfit anymore. Easier for me to find him now. He's all dressed up. Keith Winter says, I think those are appropriate WDW clothes. You're living in the land of fantasy, thinking that the purple team might actually win a Super Bowl at some point. That's pretty good, Keith. I'll give you that. That's pretty good. Bouncing Journey. Taylor Swift will talk about her new album on the Kelsey's podcast today, Reed. Oh, well, I'll tune in. Matthew says, I'm a Chiefs fan too, Reed. Oh, so it's like all Chiefs and Packers in my chat.
rather that. I'd rather you.
Tyler says, can't wait for Epic Universe. 5 months, 148 days. Oh, that's exciting, Tyler. I love Epic Universe. You're going to love it. Sierra says, I'm not a football fan, but go Braves. See, and I don't watch baseball anymore. But if I did, I would say go Cubs. Used to be a diehard baseball fan. I literally haven't watched a pitch in years. Just fell off a cliff with baseball. April says, Thad is famous. Come join Thad weekdays, 9 a.m. and say hi. That's right. I don't know. Keith Winter's talking to famous people. He talks to me every day. Not Keith Winter. Oh, geez. Now my brain is totally fried. Michael Walsh. Not Keith Winter. Keith Winter says, I'll be down there in a few weeks. I'll have to bring you some nicer attire. I'm good. You can bring me a nice new Viking shirt if you want. I could probably use a new sweatshirt for the winter. April says, no, it wasn't very nice at Epcot. That's good. Magic Kingdom was weird. It seemed crowded on the walkways and like the paths were crowded, but the lines weren't that bad. And here's our little dead spot in the Toy Story Mania line, so just hang on. Thank you. Matthew says, yeah, go Chiefs. Oops, sorry, my battery just fell out. 1 second. Don't want that falling out. Yeah, go Chiefs, even though they lost the most embarrassing Super Bowl in my life. That was pretty ugly. I've seen worse, though. You young people don't understand how bad the Super Bowl used to be. In the 80s and the 90s, the NFC absolutely destroyed the AFC for about 15 straight years. And I'm not joking, they were absolute blowouts. It was not fun to watch the Super Bowl usually. Mad Mike says, good morning, TPG. I need all the secrets on this ride to beat all of my family. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome in. I can tell you all the secrets. It's just tough to show them on my own when I'm streaming. But I'll try to call them out as we're doing them, Mad Mike. I usually try to. A lot of them you kind of need to work as a team, unfortunately, so that always makes it a weird competition when you're trying to work together, but also compete. April says, yes, Matthew, you've been following a long time, and definitely the last 5 years have been great. Yeah, hard to argue with that 5-year run. Pretty good 5 or 6 year run, though. 5 Super Bowl appearances, 3 championships, and you still have Patrick Mahomes. Matthew says, yesterday T.Y. Hilton is in the FIU Hall of Fame. Oh, that's awesome. You had me worried something bad happened. That's awesome. He deserves it. Guy was a great player. Tyler says, happy 30th anniversary of Disney Pixar's Toy Story, everyone. Yep. Is today the actual 30th? I know this is the 30th year. That is, man, that's crazy to think Toy Story is 30 years old. Wow. EJ, welcome back, Alora, EJ. Have you ever played this with someone and get all the Easter eggs? Yep. If I'm playing by myself and I don't have a camera in my hand, I can usually unlock all of the Easter eggs on this game. You can usually get around 300,000 points. When I stream, it's usually around 175 to 200. It's just too hard to get some of the Easter eggs unlocked. But great to see you, Laura. Welcome back.
Let's do row number 8.
Lily's Life Dad, good day all. Fad, see if you can beat my 343,000 from last week. Oh, wow, Ken.
How many?
One, please. All right. Ken, I think that beats my all-time high. Mine's around 330 something. We need to play together sometime. Mountain Journey, EJ, I know of the volcano and the alien ring Easter egg for bonus points. Not sure of any others. Oh yeah, there's the tank. After the volcano, if you hit the meteors, you can trigger another one.
Party of one? Alright, the same right there. You said you wanted to face each other. Give it that way.
Yeah, good morning, Ken. Sierra says, one of my desires to move to Florida was being able to attend spring games. They are the best. Yeah, and they used to be here at Disney, the Braves, right? Yeah, I need to go to a spring training game sometime. I don't know why. Although I just don't watch baseball anymore. Lily's Life, Dad says, I'm doing well working, of course, but always find time to watch some CPG. Appreciate that, Ken. Well, we can make your workday go by a little faster.
I'm confused. Row number 8.
Okay, thank you.
Row number 7.
Michael Walsh says, yeah, the Chiefs have had a nice run. Some, though, might call it quaint. Some like me and my fellow Patriot fans. Oh, yeah, the Patriot fans are awakening from their slumber here. They think Drake May is going to be the guy. So they're starting to get loud again. Although I will say, as annoying as Patriot fans are, I'll take them over Eagles fans. And Packers. You know I'm always going to talk bad about the Packers. Thank you.
Once you're ready, lap bar all the way to your waist if you would.
Yep. Gotta put my glasses on. All right, so we'll try our best here. As always, apologies for the shaky camera work that you are about to witness.
Welcome to the practice game.
Go ahead, pull straight.
Watch those fives. Hey!
Can't take this kind of pressure.
Oh, great job, deputies. Star Command will be proud.
Now you're ready to score some points.
It's that tossing time.
And ladder to launch forward.
Hey, don't let the jumpy get away.
That's great.
basically just hit that hen over here, and you'll always send out the chickens, so you can get some cheat points there. And you try to hit those gophers every once in a while you can. You can flip the barn upside down. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Now this one you have to hit. There's these volcano, like lava things that come out. If you pop those all. Oh, my glasses are off. I can't see. So that'll make the volcano explode. Now after that, there's a second part where you have to hit this meteor. Something's really off on this screen, I can't see. It's just about to do it. So once you do that, a bunch of like meteorites come down worth a lot of points. The tank, you have to hit these 2 plates that fly up at the same time. Oh, I just missed. I'm a mess. How am I missing these? Oh my God. Well, I look like I've never played Story Mania before. I assure you I have. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh. And then this one, you have to get all 9 of the Martians down on the ship at the same time. Yeah, not gonna do it. That one is tough to do on your own. Especially with a camera. Well, this is going to be my worst one in a long time, guys. Try to hit some of those 5,000 point ones. Oh, I'm embarrassed. This level, you just keep opening these up, taking the points. And then you'll start moving down the road here, and that's when you have to get unlock a little bigger ones. So you always want to hit the 2 targets, because then you'll get the 2,000 that pops out. And then this, you just want to hit every mine car. You can get all those points. And you get the 5,000 at the end with them.
It's your last game.
And of course, this, you just go till your shoulder falls off. Wow. Not great.
Examine their score.
We got 160. 191. Better than I thought I was going to get, since I only unlocked one thing. Please don't judge me, everyone. I tried. Still best in the car. Wow, somebody had 348. I'm guessing that was a cast member going through starting the day or something. See Florida Mark's in here. Good to see you, Florida Mark. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, bud. And Jeff M's here. Good morning, Jeff M. Great to see you, bud. Welcome in and welcome back. Thanks for being here, Jeff. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday morning. And it looks like Kesman Madden's here. My wife always beats me at this ride game. Hey, Kesman, great to see you. Think you're new here? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. All right, looks like we caught up on everyone that came in at least. Matthew Perdomo was saying, Michael, don't start this with the Patriots. I don't like the Patriots. Not many of us do, Matthew. It's a long 20 years. Man, he says 62 watching, 34 likes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's right. If you're just sitting there watching, just hit that like button. Doesn't cost anything, and it helps us out. EJ says, sounds like you're an expert on this game. Yeah, it might not have looked like it on that round, but I know what I'm talking about. If someone wants to come hold the camera for me, I'll show you. April says, Toy Story 30 years, November 22nd, 1995, celebrating all year. Oh, that's right, it was November. So remember we went, I think I went during Thanksgiving weekend with my mom. She saw like opening day and was like, you need to go see this. And she was right. Thank you. Thank you.
How'd poor Grace do?
All right. Well, I still had fun. And that's the point, right? It's not that I'm ultra competitive about everything. And angry that I only got 191,000. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Hi, baby girl.
And we'll see how busy the park's looking here. Maybe we'll do some alien swirling saucers today. I don't know. I like to mix that in every once in a while. It's a fun little ride. EJ says, a bouncing journey, if I remember correctly, all got Easter eggs besides the practice round. Yeah, most of them aren't too hard if you just know what you're doing, especially with two people. Like the tank one's super easy with two people. You both just hit one plate that flies up. I think the aliens is probably the most challenging. Even with two people, sometimes it's hard to get all those guys down. They like to pop back up. And Tyler was saying, also, happy 30th anniversary of Disney's Pocahontas, everyone. Oh, yeah, that would be right around that same era, wouldn't it? That's when we started to get Pixar and Disney animated movies in the same year. And one more welcome into Kesman Madden. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry your wife always beats you. Hopefully you can find some tricks online and beat her next time. We'll check on swirling saucers. Michael Walsh says, I'll take Mission Space over Eagles fans. Yeah. No offense to any Eagles fans in the building, but they are the worst. Easily the worst I've dealt with in any stadium, and just online. It's 20 minutes, let's do it. Go ahead.
You control.
Best light up.
Mark. Hello from Epcot. Oh, I didn't see you were at Epcot earlier there, Mark. Have a great day over there, bud. Enjoy those low crowds, hopefully. And stay hydrated. Hydrated, gonna be a hot one. We're getting all the heat advisories again here today. Gonna be in the hundreds. I was drinking some Powerade Zeros this morning just to make sure we were ready to roll. Lily's Life Dad says, welcome in all who are joining the stream. Please make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, and share out the stream. You are in for a giant day of fun. Appreciate that, Ken. And of course, Ken, Lily's Life Dad, is a good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out his daughter's channel, Lily's Life. Lily, Ken, and Jen make up Lily's Life. They're locals here, and they are in the parks most weekends streaming or vlogging. So check out Lily's Life, everybody, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Link to Lily's Life is in the description to my stream. Constant Journey says, hello, Florida Mark. Hope it's another quiet day over there. Ken says, enjoy the ride, everyone. Let's guess TPG's final score. I'm going with 196. Oh, you got close there, Ken. I'm usually around 190 when I stream. It's too hard to get some of those secrets unlocked. Matthew says, 1,118. Oh, such little faith in me, Matthew. Mark says, April, so far walk-ons. Awesome, Mark. Always great. Always great to have a morning with walk-ons. It's like Lawrence was saying, maybe he needs to do a rope drop sometime. I don't understand how people don't rope drop. You get so much more done. And you just go take a break in the afternoon. Come back at night. If you're on vacation. If you live here, you just stay home because you turn into a pumpkin at night. Mark says Guardians is 65 minutes. Matthew says, wrong park, he's at studios. Oh, Mark knows. Mark's just a friend. He likes to watch streams while he's in the parks, say hi. We'll meet up with him sometimes over at Epcot. We'll run into him.
You don't want to go see the live action event? They have the Stevens and Zombies are touring together. So you go and try it. You don't want to see it.
April says, I can only get some of these. Yeah, some of those secrets are tough. Especially single-handedly.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Looks like our buddy Cakes is here in the chat. Hey, hey, Cakes. Good morning, my friend. Good to see you, Pat. Sierra says, have a liter of Beverly for us, Florida Mark. That's right, Mark is a big fan of the Beverly. A liter might be a little too much. Could I drink a liter of Beverly? Sure. Will I? I don't know. Lily's Life Dad says, changing my answer to 112. Hey, now. After the Army Men level, I don't know how I got 191. Because I barely got any points on that. I was just trying to hit those flying plates to get the tank to come out the whole time. April says, it's hard to live stream and play. Good job, Thad. Ken says, just like a Vikings fan, close but no cigar. Watch what you said. There's the stare Michael Walsh is always looking for. Florida says MGM Studios. That's right. It's always MGM, right, Mark? April says, good score while streaming. Don't miss the like button, everyone, on the way in. Manny, you did great considering you had your camera in your hand. Matthew says, good job. I'll take 191. Yeah, I'll take it for streaming. Not perfect. Manny says, we have Toy Story Mania here in Disneyland. Never rode it? Really? It's a cute ride. And the one over there, that line used to always move faster because they never had Fast Pass for it. At least back in the day. I don't know if they do now, but that was always a huge advantage over there. Fast Pass made the lines here brutal when it first opened. And they only had 2 tracks. They added a 3rd down here later. That's always helped. Matthew says, I saw Toy Story 1 and 2 once in theaters in a 3D re-release. So Toy Story 3 and 4 in theaters, all great movies. I'm pretty sure I've seen 1, 2, and 3 all in the theaters. I have not seen 4 yet. It's in my era where I just quit watching movies, so I have not seen 4. I heard it's cute. April says, what's everyone's favorite Disney movie? Keith, it's a tie for me, Up and Coco. Never seen Coco. I'm the worst when it comes to movies, guys. Everyone gets so mad at me all the time. I've probably watched Alice in Wonderland more than any other Disney cartoon. There goes Slinky. Got some votes for Dinosaur. Well, that's a surprise from Tyler. I would have never guessed that. Matthew says Hercules, Toy Story, Monsters, Inc., Inside Out. I've never seen Hercules or Inside Out. Tyler says Brother Bear, Frozen 2, and Moana 2. I've never seen any of those. I've seen Frozen. I never saw the first Moana either. Man, I'm just the worst Disney fan, aren't I? Reed says, Cakes, have you recuperated from your Lego build yesterday? Oh, I missed this. Did Cakes stream a Lego build? I never realized until recently that Cakes was such a big Lego guy. Tyler says he's heading out, everyone. He'll be back in about 1 hour. All right, we'll see you later, Tyler. And Love Pugs is here. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Wednesday. Well, good morning, Love Pugs. As always, great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning out there in California. Always great to see you in here, Love Pugs. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you.
You got all the kids had a great time.
Michael Walsh says, the people love the stare. There's a person that loves the stare. I don't know if it's for the people, though. Oh, hear the Green Army men out there drumming.
Coming here.
One, please.
On square number 11.
All right, thank you. Good morning.
Gotta be careful with the line. Be careful there. Keep it close to your body.
Yeah.
Stick it out there.
No, I won't.
Stop!
Nope. And Maria's here. I come in and the first thing I hear is watch what you say. LOL. That's right. Good morning, Maria. Great to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a wonderful morning out there in Colorado. And yeah, we got some Packer fans getting a little mouthy in here this morning because I wore Viking stuff today. So I'm on the defensive right now, Maria. So watch what you say, Packer fans. And Pile Adventures is here. Good morning, David. Great to see you, sir. Of course, Pile Adventures, part of the Disney Streamer Network, and a huge behind-the-scenes helper for all of us. He's created that multi-view site we always talk about, where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streaming Network streamers at the same time on dsn.disneystreams.com. And then he also provides various tools for the rest of us, like the scrolling wait time banner you'll see on my screen every once in a while.
Your attention, please. Listen. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, your hands, arms, feet, legs, claws, and antenna inside your rockets, and supervise your children. Nirvana awaits. Su atención, por favor. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con sus cinturones de seguridad bien abrochados y las manos, brazos, pies, piernas.
Get my belt buckled here. 1 second. There we go. Already been warned about my tripod, so we'll see if we get another warning. Didn't have to take it off or anything, he just said got to keep it close to my body.
Perfect. Just pull that string so I can see.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, great to see you, David from Pile Adventures. Make sure you check out Pile Adventures.
Hey, howdy, hey, toys. Please
Link to his channel in the description of my stream.
Articles and no lap sitting.
thought we were gonna start, so I've just been sitting here being quiet. There we go. Oh no!
When exiting your rocket, please make sure you have all your personal belongings. Watch your step, and thank you for coming.
Farewell, my friends.
Right. They're back here. They're back on the right.
I know.
Your attention, please. Your safety.
Thank you.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Your hands, arms, feet, legs, claws, and
This is a kind of a rare angle of Slinky Dog over here. I don't think I've ever come out this exit. Looks like we had Dragon Blood HD join while we were on Alien Swirling Saucers. Welcome in, Dragon Blood HD. Great to see you. And Pete McDevitt Show. Hey, hey, Pete, good friend of the channel, Pete McDevitt. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Of course, Pete's a good friend of the channel and a member of the Disney Streamer Network. The godfather of Walt Disney World streamers, as we like to call him. Yeah, check out Pete McDevitt at the Pete McDevitt Show. Link to his channel in the description to my stream here. Pete covers Disney info and covers a lot of live sports where he'll do announcing for baseball, football, basketball. But yeah, Pete does it all. Check him out. And you can see how long the delay is between the launches when they don't have as many trains running here. This is why we did not wait for Slinky this morning with it being reduced. Reduced capacity is always bad news.
Here we go.
All right. Had to at least see Slinky go by once from that angle. Step into the shade for a second. Took my battery off on that attraction just because it does fling you around, and I didn't know. I didn't want it flying off or something, causing issues. And I do want to grab a little water here too, so let me grab my bag quick. I just think swirling saucer is a little more intense than you expect it to be. Reminds me of those classic whip rides, if you're familiar with those. All right.
Here we go.
All right. Enough drinking. Time to start walking. And looks like Tonio Tower joined. Good morning, Tony. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. We're over here in Tony's favorite park. Tony loves the Tower of Terror. Dragon Blood HD, do you guys have a Rex meet and greet? We do not have a Rex meet and greet here. I believe the only Toy Story characters you can meet are Woody, Jessie, Buzz, and Bo Peep, maybe? There might be others, but those are the four that pop into my head. I'm not even sure about Bo Peep, to be honest. And we have a new subscriber, looks like Ren. Welcome in, Ren. Thanks for subscribing and becoming part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you dropping those links for Pete in, everybody. Heading over here into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Just making sure I haven't missed anybody in here. I don't think I did. Katie Kistler says, I'm old school Disney movies. I'm kind of the same way, Katie. I'm more old school Disney. I do love Pixar, but for like Disney animation, I'm more old school. And I'm talking like way old, not even like before like Little Mermaid and all those. So, although I do appreciate like Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King. I watched those a lot when I was younger. My nephew was so obsessed with Lion King. He watched that on repeat. I used to work third shift. When I was in high school, I'd work third shift on the weekends at a restaurant. I'd work as a short order cook. So I'd go to high school all day on Friday, wake up at like 6:30. I would go hang out with my friends that night usually. And I'd go into work and start at 11 p.m. and work till 7 a.m. And then I would go home. So I'd been up 24 straight hours. I'm like 16 or 17 years old. And then I've got my like 4-year-old nephew. My mom would send him into my bedroom to watch movies while I was trying to sleep. And he would just absolutely blast The Lion King. So for many years, I had some pretty traumatic thoughts about that movie. It was like all I heard in my dreams. And finally one day I had to go out to my mom and be like, do you want me to come and watch movies in your room at night while you're trying to sleep? You know, what do you think I'm doing in there? Because she just didn't want him in the way while she was cleaning. Oh, okay. These are things I need to share with my therapist and not you guys. Maria says, oh, hi, April. I'm not feeling great this morning, in pain, but hopefully later I'll be better. I'm sorry, Maria. Hope you start feeling better. Had a rough couple weeks.
No, I was down here for a conference.
I want you to turn that corner here soon. Hopefully it can at least work. It's not too painful. And we've got the Millennium Falcon over here. You know, it's one of those areas like I just see so often, I never really realized just how well themed it is. I'm just always like, oh, there's the Millennium Falcon, let's go ride. And then it's like, oh, no, this is pretty good. They did a really nice job with Galaxy's Edge, didn't they? Just step into the shade here for a minute. Trying to keep things from overheating today. And over here is where the standby line for Smugglers Run goes. A lot of you have never seen that because we always use the single rider line on this one. And since we usually walk right up, I'll take a few minutes here before we go in. I have not.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them on this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
On the other side, in like the little gap,
okay.
You'll see he's very small.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
All right, I'll have to look around.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
I think there's like 4 of them on here.
Oh, doesn't surprise me. I've just never thought to look. Huh, it's like I was saying, there's hidden Mickeys on the Millennium Falcon. It's probably screwing with me or something. Just stand in the shade for a minute here, quick. And Dragonblood says, I just subbed. Well, thank you, Dragonblood HD. We appreciate that. Thanks for being here and thanks for subbing. And if you're new here and haven't hit that like button or subscribe, go ahead and do it. Helps push the channel out and grow the community. Pete says, hello from Magic Kingdom. You're in the wrong park. Are you at Magic Kingdom right now, Pete? Are you down here? I know you're coming down for the Halloween party. I didn't know when you were getting here. Well, we'll have to hang out while you're here, man. I'll shoot you a text when I'm done here today. Maria says, uh-oh. I mean, you did ask for it wearing that shirt. Yeah. I wore the Viking shirt. I deserve what I get. I'm a proud Vikings fan. You gotta be tough to be a Vikings fan, guys. It's not easy. I don't have a favorite football team, so I'm sticking out of it. See, Maria, that's where you should have said, I'm a Vikings fan, and help me out. April says he did, Maria. I think he even said go pack co. Just kidding. Maybe we'll do Rise first today. Yep, let's do Rise. I know sometimes we feel like we always do Smugglers first, so we'll head over to Rise and we can come back over here. Because you know we'll have to hang out a bit in the Rise line. Got a family of Jedis here walking through.
Whatever way you're looking, it's gonna.
April says he did. LOL, Maria. I think he even said go pack go. Just kidding. April. April, do we need to have a chat? I did not say go pack go. I did make that deal the other day. If we got September on Guardians, I would have said it. But of course, we got one way or another, because that's the only song I can ever get. Pete says, Maria landed and got here to the park, so it's starting right now, and it's going to be good. Awesome, Pete. Have a great trip, bud. Have a great time over at Magic Kingdom. It was pretty dead over there yesterday. Last couple days have been pretty dead at Walt Disney World. Glad you had a safe trip. I'm glad you're here, man. We'll chat. Dragon Blood says he's a Chargers fan. Oh, I've always had a soft spot for the Chargers for some reason. Even as a kid, like just always liked them. They were always my AFC team for a long time. Now it's probably the Ravens. Don't tell Pete that. Oh, Mando should be coming out here, I think. I think it's 10:30. I swear he comes out here at 10:30. We'll sit over here for a second, see if he shows up or not. Some people are kind of glancing around that corner like they're expecting him. Usually comes out that door there. Reed in the tower says, Dragon Blood, I do like Herbert, just waiting for him to put it all together. Herbert is a stud. He just doesn't have enough around him. And losing Slater isn't going to help. Okay, let's see here. I think we're gonna move on. He must not be coming out. Scrolling through here, I do see Thomas T-Bone is in the chat. Good morning, Thomas. Welcome in and welcome back. Thomas says, if I'm at Disney World, could we do a meetup? Can I come see you, Theme Park Giant? Can always come say hi to me if you're in the parks, Thomas. I don't really do meetups per se, or like, I've stopped even like streaming with other streamers or streaming with my friends if they're in town, just because I don't think I'm as good when I stream with other people around, but I'll say hi to people for a few minutes and get pictures and things like that. But yeah, so if you are in the park and want to come say hi, you know how to find me. April says it's 11 and 11:30 and 12 to 12:30 for Mando. Appreciate that, April. Oh, looks like Rise is down right now. All right. I guess it's back to Smugglers. Of course, Rise has been having a lot of issues lately. 2 of their 4 drop chambers, or whatever they call them, drop lifts, are not operational, so they're running at like half capacity. Supposedly the parts are on the way. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. It's like I'm just walking in laps now. And we have a new subscriber, The Summoner. Welcome in, The Summoner. Thanks for joining the channel and being in here. Great to have you. I'm glad you're here. Maria says he said go Pack Go twice though, just now. That's just to get the point across, you know. It's like quoting them. It's not that I'm saying it. EJ says, I watch you on TV. My sister says you have a nice broadcasting voice, which got her interested in watching your lives too. Oh, awesome, EJ. Yeah, I've had a lot of people over the years tell me I have a good broadcasting voice. I never know what that means, but I know I have a face for radio, so. Oh, the BDX droids showed up after we walked away. And check them out here for a couple minutes.
Now, why don't I do some official introductions? So now that I will do that, we'll wait a moment. I'm going to start to my right. This red droid here, affectionately named Red. Now, Red is brave, Red is bold, Red is bossy. No, don't be offended by that. I am also bossy. Bossy people get things done, so don't apologize for it. Red also has a prepared statement that he likes to make to people he's just met. If you would. Yes, take the floor. Very nicely done, my friend. Eloquent as always. Now, you could say that Red is the leader of the group, because Red just took 30 seconds telling you that he is the leader of the group, so let's not argue with it. You keep us on track, and we are grateful. Now, to my left, this little orange droid. The orange is very intentional. This is Oscar. He is our little ray of sunshine there. Oscar doesn't take things too seriously. Oscar takes in everything around him and sometimes gets distracted because of it. But in in a galaxy that can get increasingly dark, we are very, very lucky to have a droid who reminds us that there is always some joy to be found. And speaking of, you want to? All right. And Oscar would like to tell all of you a joke. And why was that? I didn't think it would translate from the Huttese, but you did very well, buddy. Nice job. Yes, absolutely. They thrive on positive reinforcement. And to my left, this is Greg. Greg is the most recently assembled of the siblings, so she's new. And the galaxy is a bit overwhelming for her right now. However, Greg, let me remind you of something. Since she is the most recently assembled, you have the most upgraded software and systems. You are the most technologically advanced of the siblings. Yes, you are. Don't worry, you two. We've got some diagnostics ready for you. Now, Greg is very intelligent. She is very discerning. She picks up on things that other people might miss. But as I said, she is a little bit shy. What is your name, my friend? Emily, have you ever felt shy in a situation? Yes. Do you give yourself a pep talk? Or do you, sometimes, do you have things you say to yourself to make you feel better? What do you say? You can do it. That is a great thing. Emily, will you look right and correct with me and we can say, you can do it? Let's say it together. 1, 2, 3. You can do it! There we are. See, you're better already, Emily. Give Emily a little wave for mentoring you there. A little hello for Emily. Now, go ahead and scatter little droids. I'll tell a little bit more about you. Yeah, go make some friends. That works out very, very nicely. Now, BDX droids, as I said, stopped being utilized on the assembly line, so we're glad to have these. But in their heyday, they were known as companion droids, explorer droids. If you were going to a remote planet as a scientist or an adventurer, I'm not entirely sure that would do on a remote planet other than keep you happy. But the point is, that falls into the companion category. These were the droids you wanted to see on long missions. That is absolutely true. Now, the beautiful thing about them is that they are very good at mirroring behavior, too. But we have had some scanning.
How cool are those BDX droids? Just a cute little show. They're just so cute. I mean, you got a little personality. They're a little sassy. All right, so after all that, we're back to where we started about 25 minutes ago or so, probably 20 minutes. Should have just got in line for Smugglers Run then. Michael says the BD best droids. Thank you. Not gonna lie, it is hot out there today, and so this air feels pretty good. And we have a new subscriber, Hotch Van Blarkham. Welcome in, Hotch. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to Theme Park Giant and the Giant Fans of Fun community. And you see everybody goes that way, but we're not. Always go left. So there were a few people behind me and they still went the other way even though they saw me go this way.
Yeah, and then we never watched wrestling. Oh yeah. So once we started doing that, my brother started singing help. Oh, it was really slow.
All right, thank you.
times 6. Good luck. You can head on this pavilion. Go ahead and take off your bags for me at this time.
You can sit in the middle with Danica. Danica can make up for the locker. You're firing guns. Beside you on the wall, it's going to be buttons to push.
Gunners in the middle, engineers in the back.
What's their tape that we got? I'm not taking it.
Mine are pretty tight. Okay. When the lights light up, you better take those drags.
That's how you fly.
Oh, I missed Walking with Sunshine came in. A ray of sunshine, you called, LOL. Hey, good morning, Walking with Sunshine. Glad you're doing well out there on the West Coast. Just working our way through Hollywood studios today, having a giant day of fun on this hump day.
She would literally get the whole like this. I would go in I don't want to go I saw you do it. I'm watching you. I know my eyes on.
While we're waiting to board our Millennium Falcon, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so before. It'll help us get more coaxium. Maybe not. I don't know. And on vid, Jose. Hey, Jose. Good morning, everyone. All right, I gotta quiet down for a second.
Work together. Just try not to crash. You guys did the easy job. Just get the blankets square. My engineers in the back, any button that lights up, you'll press to fix the ship. Hopefully that won't happen too often. They look like a pilot.
We'll see.
Be ready. Now we just fix like what you said. Head on down. Good luck on your way.
Thank you. So welcome in on vid, Jose. Great to see you, man. About to do some Smugglers Run here, so I'll quiet down, but great to see you, Jose.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on, and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Are you excited? So excited. Okay, I'll subscribe your seatbelt later.
Once you're strapped in, you know it's difficult. Pilots do Gunners, keep on your yellow tab.
Tails.
Time is money. And then could you pull on your yellow tab for me? Thank you so much. And then my engineers pull on your yellow tab.
Really, your flashing buttons. Push all of them. If it flashes,
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come, Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Now gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Runners, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. That car goes breaking. We keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep after the train. Gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Oh. We cannot die. Let's get out of here. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be the one. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
Chase, that's pretty good.
Took a lot of damage.
Yeah, we only got 22%. No, you guys did pretty good. You guys got, for driving, you only got 85.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Oh, fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing. Well, keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another Ratha loose in here. I am not laying that out. All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
You good? You alright?
Thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Jim, your dad didn't do too bad.
That's an auto hit. That Astro was an auto hit.
We did pretty good, guys.
That's how they get the
I was gonna say, 'cause I was literally steering away from it.
and I was going down, so like,
Did pretty good, yeah. I don't know, was that fun? Yeah. We gonna get some food? No, on the rat.
All right.
Everyone, I have some stuff. Well, we're gonna go to the bathrooms first. And then, yeah, we're gonna go get a monster rat.
you guys gotta go eat a monster rat and eat in 2 hours.
Let's see here. Not a bad flight on Smugglers Run. We actually had some decent pilots. Still took quite a bit of damage though. Grab a little water while we're in here. It is hot today, guys. So we gotta take advantage of these water bottle fillers when we can. It's like Sheldon joined the chat. Welcome in, Sheldon. Great to see you. We were just helping out the Resistance. And Jared Journeys is here. Hey, Jared. Great to see you. Fill up before we head back out here. Got dropped off on the surface of the sun here after our Smugglers Run flight. I would love to see the blueprints for this building because there's so many different exits that you can come out of. I wonder how many different ride areas they have. I know they use those like carousels, but probably at least 3. Walker with Sunshine says, hydrate before you dihydrate. That's become the saying on the channel. Yeah. The last few days. Hydrate before you unalive-grate. We'll walk over by Rise and see if it's up. Otherwise, we'll head back to the front of the park. We can do Star Tours. We can do some Tower of Terror. Of course, we got Mickey and Minnie's. And there's some shows up there as well. My crew is, they're very proud of themselves, patting themselves on the back, acting like they didn't hit anything, and we had over 4,000 points of damage. Because we had 11,000 points, went down to 7. So I don't know if we need to be holding an award ceremony for ourselves here. Sheldon says, what if you intentionally hit everything? You have a very low score.
I mean, it's got this nice.
Or Maria says, what if you went in there and didn't press anything? Another very low score. Yeah, I wonder if it just starts overriding things at a certain point. Or if you just have a really rough ride and bang into everything. Brittany says excited for TOT. Oh yeah, I'm always excited for Tower. One of the greatest theme park attractions ever built. And it's over 30 years old. It's crazy. Still thrilling people and making scaredy cats out of grown adults. We won't name any names. But there's a club on this channel, the Scaredy Cats of Fun. They all team together and buckle up on the couch for Tower of Terror together and scream. Mark says, one time we were on, the pilot landed us in an open field, very strange screen. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there at the end. Has anyone ever seen that before? Oh, I just realized we walked right by Mando, and it is 11. Sheldon says, I need to stop at Hitachi station to get some light bulbs. Well, I need to go get some power converters. Looks like people are hanging here waiting for him this time. A man with a Yoda hat on. Here we go. And he's got Grogu with him today.
Hello, travelers. Travelers, would you like to say hello to Grogu? I think he's right. Pretty special little guy. Time to head out, Grogu. Say goodbye. This is the way. Didn't expect a welcome party. You're excited, I see. It's okay. You're safe. Tell your friends goodbye. Look at that, Grogu. This is the way. You train with a saber. I'm impressed. Maybe we'll cross paths again.
Oh, we caught him at the right time there before too many people showed up. Always cool to see the Mandalorian out and about. Looks like we've got a streamer up here ahead of us. And always cool when Baby Grogu's out. That is a great animatronic.
I wanted to have boxed out.
Dragon Blood HD, I've never been on TOT, LOL. How bad is the drop on it? Well, I don't think it's bad, but I'm kind of crazy when it comes to thrill rides. So I don't think it's bad, but I know people are completely terrified of it. It's only about 130 feet drop. Only 130 foot drop. Even though the tower is 199 feet, it doesn't really use the whole building for the actual drop that you do. So I think it looks a lot more intimidating than it actually is. Brittany says it's one of my faves as a kid. I was always chasing the thrill, still am. Yeah, I fell in love with it first time I rode it. I think I was 15 or 16 the year it opened. And was blown away. Jared says, have you been on the Guardians of the Galaxy version at Tower of Terror DCA? I have, Jared. I was out there, I think 2018 was the last trip I made out to Anaheim, but Guardians was new. And I was so angry that they'd done the overlay on it, and then I absolutely loved it. We rode it so many times. We were trying to get every song. We were waiting 45 minutes, 50 minutes every time. We probably rode it 5 or 6 times one day. My sister and my niece, we just kept getting back in line. I love it. It's just a super fun ride. Once Rocket plugs the Walkman in, it's just a party. Or terrifying for some people. I love it. And we'll do our little construction progress check here so we can see. Looks like they're doing some work over here, maybe by the toilets. Old Ratso Rizzo bathroom there. Try to get across the street and see if we can see anything going on in there. I'd like to come stand here in the shade. So yeah, it doesn't look like any work going on right now. But yeah, it's very. They must have already cleaned up all of the Muppet Studio store because they did knock that down last week. That used to be right here, big old building. You can tell it really opened up that courtyard area though, so that will be nice. Yeah. Can hear some machinery moving back there, but of course that is the new Monstropolis area. Themed to Monsters Inc. That'll be coming here probably in the next couple years. And we lost our beloved Muppet Vision 3D for it, unfortunately. Maria says, when I make a mistake at work because I'm not a robot and make mistakes, then the whole email gets sent to the department to avoid it in the future. Sigh. Yep. Unfortunately, some of the best lessons I've ever learned in my life are when I really screwed up and had to own it. Very humbling experience, usually. April likes the Guardians one better than our version. Brittany says, there's nothing like feeling the fear and doing it anyway. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make yourself do things. Says the guy who won't ride the giant swing towers, but although I've done them. I've done the tallest in the world, so I don't need to prove anything. I just don't like them and I don't ride them. I'll ride roller coasters, free fall towers, you name it. But I will not ride a giant swing ride. Got a 10-minute wait for Star Tours. So we will take advantage of that. Tony says the drops are rather intense since you're either launched or dropped at 39, which is faster than gravity. Yeah, they actually do drop you faster than gravity on that. Tony says it's wild what 39 miles an hour. 39 miles per hour makes when you're being accelerated vertically. Hello. Yeah, the free fall experience is a little different than most rides. Dragon Blood says I've never been on a free fall. Oh. Interesting. I mean, they are usually pretty intimidating. At most parks, they're really big. That's what's nice about Tower of Terror. It's a little smaller. And I know a lot of people are like, 199 foot tall tower is a little smaller. Oh yeah. There's 300, 400 foot tall free fall towers all over. I always talk about the one down in Busch Gardens in Tampa, Falcon's Fury, is 300 feet tall. And when you get to the top, it actually takes your chair and flattens you so you face straight down in a prone position while you fall 300 feet. Or a little less than that, but yeah.
So just you get back to fixing that hyperdrive.
Rhea says, man with a baby coming through. Out of the way for the Mandalorian. He's got a baby.
If adventure has a name, it must be Tatooine. Star Tours announces non-stop days.
Matthew says, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing to TPG and please hit the like button. Appreciate that, Matthew. And then Andrew Lucan's music. Hey, welcome back, Andrew. Good to see you. No way. I'd love to meet Mando and Grogu. Can't wait for my holiday getting closer and closer. I think it's next month. Isn't that right, Andrew? I believe you were a September trip. Well, that's exciting, Andrew. Yeah, make sure you meet Mando. Comes out at 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30.
Having a drink at Tatooine's infamous Mos Eisley Cantina.
Tokyo Tower, I'd love to see the Tower of Terror during Jollywood and visit the Tip Top Club. It is pretty cool. I was kind of disappointed with the Tip Top Club, Tony, but I also went on opening night and I've heard they've improved things a lot, so I'm not the guy to ask about Jollywood nights. I have a very, very bitter taste in my mouth from my only experience at it 2 years ago. April's the person to talk to about that. She's a big fan. I'm gonna clean my lens off quick.
Check the data cards. Knows what station you run. Alright, I'll be back into the full car reading. Now, the system
Jared says, and next year we will get the Mando re-theme to the Falcon ride right before Star Wars Mando movie. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome, Jared. That's a nice little perk for Disneyland. I know we're getting new scenes for Smugglers Run here soon, but I didn't hear anything about Mando. And of course, everyone watching this will be shocked to hear I've never watched The Mandalorian. Add it to the list. Brittany says, TOT doesn't seem that high. Very interesting facts. Yep. Brittany, one of the famous facts about Tower of Terror everybody likes to talk about, it's 199 feet, because if it would have been 200, they would have had to put a blinking red light on it for aircraft to see.
Well, what have we here?
So Disney, to keep the theming, kept it at 199.
Computer. I know you are, but what is that? Computer. I don't have time for this. Destroy.
Florida Mark, TOT used to be one big drop, then two big, then mixed. That's right. Hello, one please.
Left side.
Thank you. That's right, Mark. People forget before it was randomized. You waited a long time for like one drop. Yeah, you get that drop like right when you went into the chute, and then it'd pull you up, and you'd hang there, and you'd drop. That was basically it.
Colorful projection of yourself being scanned.
Then they did the randomizer. Thank you.
This is the final boarding call for Star Tours passengers at Gate D. Final boarding call. We are ready to launch. Thank you.
Okay. Everybody else, you're going to line up behind these towers right in front of you along the silver handrail. We're still in a single file line, so stay right on.
Let's see here. Matthew says 2028 Monsters Inc. will be opening. You may have inside info. I don't, Matthew, just because of where you work. I'm still holding out for 2027. Fingers crossed. Maria says, will you ever make your way out to California Disneyland for any live streams? I mean, I would love to. It's just, right now, it's not really in the cards. Traveling is not something I can really do right now.
One as well. Where you want?
Hi, one please. Can I do row 5?
Row 5?
Yeah.
Sure. You get
I don't need glasses.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll sit here in the back as always. Put this on me instead of. But yeah, I'd love to get out there. I just don't know when it's going to happen right now. Tough to travel these days. Unfortunately, back in my previous life, I got to travel a lot more. We'll just say that. But maybe someday, I would love to stream out there. And it's just been a long time since I've been out there. So I really want to see Disneyland again. Change my scene here before we get on Star Tours. Looks like Mary on the Move joined the chat. Hey, Mary, great to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're doing well today.
I've just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm assistant at this and you in the astromech. Don't you tell me how funny you and the group Norbert reached. I know exactly.
Matthew says both parts DL and HS for Mando. Oh, I didn't know we were getting Mando. I just knew we were getting new scenes. My bad. Well, that's cool.
Excuse me.
Who are you?
See, three here. Assistant analyst.
It's about time. Why are you one of those?
Well, finally, it's like a second language demon.
Mark's heading out on Frozen. Enjoy your ride, Mark. Keep having fun over there at Epcot.
So there's no time to lose.
Mad Mike, sorry, ran over and watched your video of Epic. We have one day there before a weekend in Disney. Awesome, Mad Mike. I know a lot about Epic, so if you ever have any questions, let me know. I've been there 4 times, and yeah, I put out quite a few videos on it while I was over there. So yeah, check that out. And great to see you, Mad Mike. Maria says, or we're just sticking around Florida for now. Yep, just Florida for now. Hey, Spaceship Ears. Good to see you. Hello, Thad. Back home from Pete's meetup and headed back to work. You were missed and definitely talked about in a good way. Hope you have a great day. Hey, good to see you, John.
Please proceed directly across the
All right, I'm going to stop talking.
Continue to move all the way across your line, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Yeah, great to see you, Spaceship Ears. Thanks for being here and glad you had a great time at Pete's meetup. He was in here earlier in the chat. He's in the Magic Kingdom here this morning, arrived this morning. So we'll probably be meeting up with him at some point here the next few days. Mad Mike, after getting my 40s, cannot ride a lot. So I was checking to see what I can ride. I can't ride Star Tours. You should do okay over at Epic. They don't have as many screens over there as like the other Universal parks, but I could see how the Battle at the Ministry might give you a little issue. And then I guess I just don't know. If you don't like roller coasters, I mean, Stardust Racers will probably be way too much.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Your captain will be with you shortly. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Enjoy your flight.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it! Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that creature before. Oh dear. Gotta go!
Don't underestimate my power. I want that spy.
God, Sergeant! Someone can get hurt! Let's take out of Where are we now? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not really allowed to leave, R2, take the brakes! It worked! Not this way, R2! I'm sorry! The transmission. Now what? Mandalorian.
Star Tours, a battle is brewing and we can no longer stand in the shadows. We need your help.
Glory, I would gladly be of service.
Enter the coordinates I am transmitting to you. This mission is dangerous. Be strong and courageous. This is the way. Spit that out.
I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are They are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
How will it ever end?
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your
until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
We got like 2 hours.
Pretty sure that's the first time I've seen the Mandalorian scene there, where he spits the frog thing back out at the screen. That was pretty funny. One great thing about the newer version of Star Tours, you get the random scenes every time. So every ride is pretty much different.
Oh, where you put them?
I do need to stop and do something here. My tripod is acting up on me. So once we get out of here, I never want to stop here in the exit. It's one of my biggest pet peeves, so I don't want to do it. Little boy stabbing his family with a lightsaber in there. And they're all reacting like he's murdering them. It's pretty fun. All right, gonna pull over here to the side real quick. Try to fix this as easily as I can. Hope everybody enjoyed Star Tours. Always a fun ride. It's funny how that's become kind of a filler ride over the years when that was like an e-ticket back in the day. Just how things change. All right, I think we're secure here. Every once in a while my tripod just gets a little loose. I have to tighten it up. Oh yeah, Brittany, it's my favorite thing when people just stop right in the front of you. Right in front of you in a crowd. It's always, to me, it's always the absolute worst possible spot they could do it too. Like you just came out of a ride, you walk out the exit and you stop a foot outside the door of the exit. When you know there's hundreds of people trying to get out. Let's see here. 60 for, oh, Rise is back up, okay. Well, while we're back in this area, let's do Rise, just so then I don't have to walk back here again, since it is up and running now. Because you gotta ride Rise of the Resistance when you come over here to Hollywood Studios. So I guess we'll go. Guess we'll go with the nerd Kylo for now, since we're heading back to Star Wars. Everybody's favorite nerd, Kylo Ren. Oh, sorry, Tony. We'll ride later. Since we're right back here, we might as well do Rise. And let's see, it looks like Romo 2007, my first stream. Hello all, thanks. Hey, Romo, welcome in. Thanks for finding us, glad you're enjoying it. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, from the Orlando area theme parks, Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So we're glad you found us, Romo. I'm a big theme park and ride guy, so I like to ride everything. We were just over at SeaWorld last week riding some of the big roller coasters live on stream. To my knowledge, I'm the only person doing that, so a little feather in my cap. Yeah. We're glad you're here, Romo. Thanks for being here. And we'll go hop over here in the single rider line. Maybe we're catching it early enough. It hasn't filled up too much yet. Since we know the ride just reopened. Maybe we're just gonna get lucky with timing. Hi.
Oh, there she goes.
All right. As long as I don't have to stand out in the heat like this unshaded part, I'll be fine no matter how long it is. Well, we'll know pretty quickly just how busy it is back here. This is looking pretty good right now. Very good.
Sit right point behind the trash can for me.
All right.
Okay. Oh, we can do that. That's when are you gonna watch? When are you gonna watch it?
Mary, TPG, I'm coming to do Epic in November. Can't wait. Maybe I'll bring John. Oh, that's awesome, Mary. I'm excited for you. Maybe John will get lucky and you'll take him. You guys are gonna love it, Mary. I know you're Disney people, but that park is fantastic. All right.
You will be separate.
Thank you. All right. Doesn't look like a bad wait over in this hallway. But of course, the real answers never tell you guys in the actual single rider queue. Hello.
I did the same thing one time, just the video when I was in California. And then of course, they act careful. Are you a spy? Like, no, I'm not a spy. I'm just here to make up,
Yeah, they'll stop me and question me about my streaming rig and I'm sending out anything to the Resistance and stuff. So I always have to play it. Oh no!
I was trying to get all
sending this to Kylo.
So if the line's short and it's good, I'll take her again for single rider. But she was. Do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, streaming live right now.
Is it Single Vital? Streaming live.
I'm streaming live. Theme Park Giant is the name. Theme Park Giant?
Oh, I've heard you.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Very cool. Hi. Here we go. Okay. Looks like we're staying right here for a minute. Get a lot of time to see the Stormtrooper room here. Guys are just lighting the chat up today. I can't keep up. Let's see, I know where I was. Way back in the chat. I know Jared, there it is. Jared Journeys had said, I know Lex Luthor ride is insane. When I went on it last time, it even made me sweat before the drop. It's so huge. The climbing up is scarier than the drop. I remember you had another post about that. But yeah, Lex Luthor, I've been on that one, Jared. 415 feet tall.
That's right.
Okay. Thank you.
You're gonna follow me right behind me.
All right.
All right, single riders.
Thank you. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. Probably about 30 minutes, I'd guess. Jared says, TPG, if you come back out, you should check out USH as well. They let you stream much more than over in Orlando. Ironically, that's one of the few major parks in the US I've never been to, just because I've been to Universal Orlando so many times. I've never taken a day and gone over to Hollywood, but I think with the new Fast and Furious coaster going in, that'll probably help me get me over there. Yep, I've done Magic Mountain, I've done Knott's Berry Farm, I've done both Disney parks. What else have I done out there? I think that's about it for California. But yeah, definitely want to check out USH sometime. And yeah, they're way less restrictive than Orlando is about rides and like HHN. I can't film at HHN inside of the houses here, but you can out there. Walking with Sunshine says, the shirt, TPG, I thought we were friends. Walking with Sunshine, what are you talking about? We are friends. There you go. Skull Vikings. GVG, go Vikes go. Tony Tower, have you ever ridden X2 or I-305? I'm assuming that's I-305, Tony. So Tony, I've never been on X2. Unfortunately, both times I've been to Magic Mountain, it was having issues that day. So that is a credit I've just never been able to get. But I-305, if that's what you're referring to, I-305 up in King's Dominion in Doswell, Virginia, is one of my top, probably 5 steel coasters. Probably the most intense ride I've ever been on. Like, people black out, most people gray out. I gray out about half the time on it, but I love it. That's what I'm looking for. And Tyler's back. Hey, welcome back, Tyler. Brittany says, no, I've only ridden the coaster in Central Florida. I hope to visit Busch Gardens in Tampa soon. It's just a ways away. Oh, you'll love Busch Gardens, Brittany. I think Busch has a way better coaster collection than SeaWorld. Except Mako. I wish Mako was at Busch Gardens. Then they'd have a perfect coaster lineup. They don't have a good hyper coaster. Brittany says, I've heard X2 is amazing though. Yep, I've heard great things. Some of my friends have done the one in China and the one in Japan as well. Mad Mike says, definitely need to get your input on Epic. Not sure I can ride much. So looks like I'll be drinking around the universe. Think I can ride Hiccups, Donkey Kong, and the Racers. Thoughts? I think you'll be alright. I think you can probably do Monsters Unchained, Mike. It doesn't spin very much. It's not the same as like Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey, which is the same ride vehicle, but it's not as like crazy with the spinning and like flying around. And I think Monsters Unchained is the best ride there. It's basically like, to me, it's like a 2025 version of what Haunted Mansion would be. It's so good. Yeah, it's always hard to gauge for people what they can and can't handle, Mike, so. Stardust Racers only has the 1 inversion. Beyond that, it's just a lot of airtime, so if you don't like negative G's, you won't like it, but yeah. Mad Mike says, love coasters, but can't do them as much anymore. Brittany says, I was lucky enough to do the drop tower in Icon Park before it closed due to that bad accident. Oh, that was rough. That was a rough one. That poor kid. Billy Holland says, what ride are you going to do next? We're waiting for Rise of the Resistance right now, Billy. This is an incredible ride here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Theme to the final trilogy of the Star Wars movies. So you'll see Kylo Ren and others. Brittany says, I love launch coasters, Tony, and my favorite being Stardust Racers at Epic. Yeah, Stardust is great. We've talked about it before. That's my second favorite coaster in the world out of 558 that I've been on. I love Stardust Racers. Matthew says, Rebel Spy on you. Ha. I had it a couple months ago when I was streaming, Matthew. Didn't even notice. I was with John from Fun to Be Free and he pointed it out and he was sitting next to me. Florida Mark's favorite ride, Star Tours. Oh, I didn't know that, Mark. Even more than Rise, huh? Matthew says, Wookiee Planet. I love when that Wookiee flies up on the windshield. Jose says, the camera needs glasses. Yep. Unfortunately, my other cameras, I can put like the 3D glasses over it. It will show in 2D, but this one, just the way it's shaped and it kind of moves around, it's tough to keep it positioned. Plus it tends to like focus on the lens, so it makes it tough. Luckily, a lot of the 3D rides don't look too bad. Star Tours does. But like Ratatouille usually looks really good. Mary says, so cool when Mando is the hologram. Yeah, I'd never seen that one before, Mary. That was cute. Spitting it out. Brittany and Matthew say bye-bye. Maria says, ew, Kylo, LOL.
We texted after.
Tony says, cheers to a later tower ride. Of course, Tony.
That show is quite living.
You know we pretty much always do tower. Unless it's 90 minutes on my birthday, then we skip it. Brittany says, I really need to watch the Star Wars series. I know, I've never seen it. We had the Star Trek VHS growing up. They are pretty good movies. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan by any means, but I do think they're pretty fun. See, and I never watched Star Trek. I had a lot of friends that did, but I never got into it. Mrs. Brittany, I was the same until a few years ago. Before going to the parks, I wanted to be prepared, so had a marathon. That's what I do with things. I had a How to Train Your Dragon marathon a few months ago before Epic opened, so I could be ready for that land. What else did I watch? I watched Tiana's Bayou Adventure last year before, not Bayou Adventure, but Princess and the Frog before Bayou Adventure opened. He says, I still feel like I'm confused about the series, however. Well, let us know what you're confused with, Maria. I'm sure there's enough nerds in here that can help.
Maintenance teams, check with Deck 3 Senior Officer for interim assignments.
Let's see. And we have someone new here in the chat, LA Dodgers fan. You'll enjoy that ride. I did that ride at Disney World. Well, welcome in, LA Dodgers fan. Oh yeah, I love this ride. I've done it like 100 times, so. Nice to have you in here, LA Dodgers fan. Thanks for stopping by. We're just hanging out over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Having a giant day of fun. Maria says, guys, we get to see my husband. Forgot about your husband, the stormtrooper that misses on purpose. Because he's too nice. Brittany says, good to know, Maria. Actually, I do remember I watched the Ewoks. That's part of Star Wars. Right? Yes, the Ewoks. So actually, when you walk into Star Tours, the outdoor area is themed to Endor and the Endor village where the Ewoks lived. So you can see their little tree houses and stuff. We'll have to point it out next time we're over there. Maria says, I really like them too. Yes, they were really cute, says Brittany. Yep, they were from Return of the Jedi, the third movie that came out. Part 6, if you're going by the official numbers though. Billy Holland says, when I go to Disney World, I rent a scooter to get around the parks. I love Star Wars too. I have a problem with Disney characters that are new ones. Well, William, if you use a scooter to get around, you should check out my buddy Scooter Adventures and Lily's Life. They're both. Scooter drives around in an ECV, and then Lily is in a motorized wheelchair, but they show people how to get around with mobility issues at the parks and around the resorts. So check out Scooter Adventures and Lily's Life. Links to both of their channels in the description for the stream.
Anybody have 2?
Maria says, William, that's great. They make those scooters. Makes it much easier to get around. I have friends that couldn't walk these huge parks all day for sure. Yeah, Maria, it was really nice. My sister brought my dad and his wife. They all came on a vacation a couple years before he passed. And they used scooters the whole time. He got around great. And he'd been down here like 40, 50 times in his life. But he said it was like the best ever having the scooter, not having to walk. Maria says, I always tell people to bring really good running shoes to the parks and nice socks. Got to take care of your feet for sure. Socks are a big, I don't think people think about it. And make sure you break your shoes in before you come. Don't bring brand new shoes and break them in here. That's how you get blisters. My other tip, if you know it's going to rain and you're going to be out in it, wear double layers of socks. It'll help avoid blisters. That's my tip. Something I learned. Maria says, you can also buy some silicone rain covers for your shoes. That way if it starts to rain, slip those on and keep walking. Yeah, I see people with some of those like bags over their shoes. They look ridiculous, but they stay dry. Billy Holland says, Vikings play better football than all the other teams. See, that's how you do it, Bill. That's how you get on my good side. Maria said, oh, I don't like football. And said, yeah, the Vikings are great. Brittany says, my little sister's really into How to Train Your Dragon, so she was excited walking into that land at Epic. I never got into that either. I love Isle of Berk over there. I think it's probably the most surprising portal over there. I was blown away by the theming. It's so cool. Everything's so cute. And of course, meeting Toothless is amazing. Mary says, hello, Dodgers fan. Shout out to Los Angeles, born and raised. Go Doyers. Uh-oh. We got a Doyers fan. I always forget about the Doyer thing. It's such a weird local thing there.
How many? How many? All in single file. All the way to the left against that wall. 5. How many? 4. We should just line up your own. Yeah, lay down there. How many? 6.
Thanks for dropping those links in there, Maria. For Scuda and for Lily. LA Dodgers fan, I've been watching The Grinch on YouTube. I want to meet him at Universal Studios. Oh, The Grinch is really cool, and the show is fun, at least in Orlando. But the lines are so long to meet him. Every time I went last year, it was at least 2 hours, so I just never did it. I don't care how great a character meet and greet is, I'm not going to wait 2 hours. Thank you.
One?
Yes.
Here.
Thank you. Hard Bros says, I was watching a show about old coasters and there was one in Coney Island that used to pull 12 Gs. Yeah, some of those early coasters, when you hear about them, are crazy. The Crystal Lake Cyclone was like notoriously like one of the craziest rides ever built. And I'm always like, oh, I'll ride it. Some of those with like original looping coasters were like, you know, perfect circles, not shaped correctly so you don't get whiplash. The G's were just insane. It's amazing more people didn't like die on them.
Alright, 3 of you on the color silver.
I'm going to need 4 of you on blue. Your 3 weeks.
Maybe once we do 2 of us here, we'll agree there.
Your 3 weeks.
Join them on the color silver.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, silver, slow down a little bit here. Mix the room. Here, keep coming down. Alright, listen up here. Memorize the color that you have just been placed on. The cell door opens here, and you will proceed inside of this cell all the way here. And find that exact same colored marker, which will be displayed on the red. If you have any bags of any sort, something in your bags at this time,
one of you moves to red, or from red to blue. No, other way around.
Anything loose on top of your head should be removed as well.
Yeah. Alright, you go 3, 1, 2, 4, 5.
That is very. Any questions? Anything we'd like to say?
That's not what I meant. This one would be on blue. 3 on blue. That's perfectly fine. That's what I'm saying. If you have kindness in your heart, which honestly I'm glad you know.
Right next.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally. seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Very good. Both rows, hands up for me, please. Everyone, hands up. Everyone, hands up, please. Thank you. Very good. I'm going to close the doors on the left-hand side. Any personal items you're holding on to, hold on.
Sorry, I caught my shoe there.
All right. For your loose items, you can hang on to them in your hand, or they'll be safe on the floor at your feet. Our guys are going to take care of you from here. Good luck to me. Of course, be with you.
I hit my foot. I've got giant feet.
Any personal items, again, hold on tightly.
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right.
Detention block breach. Prisoners last seen on the LD. There they are! Fire!
These six bots just follow us. Take the list down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped!
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is short of the battle.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Okay, you're clear. Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job,
recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pod feature.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification and...
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so.
Beck's gone.
Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location
He's not okay.
of the resistance base is secure. Bravo.
They lied to us.
Yes, R5. You too.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but General Beck was not in the ship there. He must be on vacation this week. And other good news, we've always, I'd say the last month, with the like drop, those elevator lifts have been down, 2 of them have been down. And so you've always been going in the right ones to drop, and today we went in the left, so maybe they're fixed now, I don't know. Be interesting to keep our eye on that. That is definitely the first time we went left in a long time. So that means those are running again. All right, always fun to get our ride on Rise of the Resistance in. What time is it? Just after noon, okay. Stop over here for a second and grab a little water out of my bag here. Got a little shade over here, so take advantage of that. And everyone can see my beautiful Vikings shirt and hat combo that the chat has just been loving all day. Everyone being so nice to me. But I wouldn't expect it any other way. From a community that I've created, I would expect a lot of sarcastic people. All right. Back on the move after a little bit of water here. I think we'll head up to the front and do our ride on Tower of Terror now. I know one person in the chat that'll be very happy to hear that. Their name starts with T and ends with Onio Tower. So, just to give you a hint. And I just saw Bouncing Journey says, yay, we did it, 100 likes. Hey, thanks everybody for getting us to that 100 like milestone. Always appreciate all the support. And man, we hit it pretty early today. It's only noon. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate all the support. And of course, whenever you hit that like, you're saying that you like the stream, you like the product we're putting out here, and you're enjoying it. It lets YouTube know that. Gets us into the algorithm and starts pushing us out to more theme park lovers like you guys. So appreciate all the support. As always, like I say, I appreciate all the viewers, the Ninja Watchers, people that chat, anyone that likes and subscribes. Basically, anyone doing anything involved with the channel. We're happy you're here, guys. And of course, a huge shout out to the mods. Got a great team of mods, don't we? Awesome people. Thanks so much for everything you guys do for the channel.
Right here? Yeah, it's right down there.
Let's see here. Trying to get caught back up. Tyler says, I got that one from Jurassic World, everyone. Hold on to your butts. Oh, yeah. Samuel L. Jackson, isn't it? If my memory serves me correctly. Oh, no. Maria says, I said I love the Vikings. Go Vikings, LOL. Yes, I specifically remember you said you've always been a Vikings fan and they're the greatest team ever. Something like that. And the Tower of Terror is 55 minutes. So we'll go over there. Matthew Perdomo says, I'll be back in a few hours. All right, Matthew, thanks for being in here. We'll see you around. I feel like Indiana Jones just left out or something. I don't know. Got a lot of people. Brittany says, I have a whole theme park outfit. Tennis skirt, tank top, fanny pack, and water shoes. Tennis skirt has 4 pockets for water bottles, phone, etc. It's always good to plan ahead, Brittany. I used to always have my outfit too. Now I carry a giant backpack. Not ideal, but it's everything I need for my streaming. Someday we're gonna have to check out the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. I have not watched this in years. I think that's one of those things Lily's life's dad likes. But he doesn't like Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. What's wrong with that guy? Maria says, guys, look, my husband, the stormtrooper, Mr. Pew Pew. I forgot his name was Mr. Pew Pew, that's right. Brittany says, LOL, Maria, how long have you been married? She says, for 1 month. Well, congratulations, Maria. I'm glad we were here for it. Manny says, the Grinch could act sarcastic and people would still love him. Yeah, that's one of those characters. He gets away with whatever he wants. Be fun to play him. Literally say just about whatever you want to the guests. Oh, Mando. So probably about a 5 or 6 year old boy in a full Mandalorian costume there. Always love the Echo Lake area. It's always so quiet over here. This is my favorite spot during Christmas. They'll put the giant tree out here on the island and they'll float the ornaments around. They light up. It's so cool. Probably my favorite Christmas decoration in all of Walt Disney World. I'll just sit here for a second in the shade. It's nice to sit down and enjoy the shade every once in a while here in Orlando. Got the old big band music in the background. This to me is like what Disney parks are all about. Just sit here and enjoy something like this. And a big fat loudmouth talking in your ear the whole time. Brittany says, do those stormtroopers move or am I seeing stuff? So they do move a little bit. I think you're talking about those two right before you get put into your like boarding group. They're standing up there on that little platform. Yep, they just subtly move. So I think it messes with people a little bit. Romo 2007 says best ride ever. Yeah, it is. I think it is the best ride that Disney World has. I always say it's not my favorite ride. I mean, it's right up there, but it is the best ride they've done. Just impressive. Size, scale, theming, story. They nailed it all. Pretty much the perfect Disney park dark ride. And now we get to see my favorite view here in the park, Sunset Boulevard with Tower of Terror at the end of it, with all the palm trees. Taking us back to the 1920s here in LA. See, Brittany says, wait, I've never noticed the robot in the car in the front. How cool. Oh yeah, that's R5. That's our buddy. He'll wail and squeal and scream throughout the ride during different times. My personal favorite is right after you kind of sneak in on Kylo and his general are talking and he's telling him to throw up the shields. And then like all those ships appear suddenly and he turns around and tells you it's ultimately hopeless what you're trying to do. And then you go into that other room and that lightsaber comes down to the ceiling. R5's scream is so hilarious. It's like the classic R2 terrified scream he used to do in the movies. But yeah, Brittany, super cool. And Disney Aurora's here. Hey, hey, Aurora, good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Maria says, yep, he's driving us out of here. Whew, it is hot today, dang. Brittany says, doing great. Slow work day for me, so I have extra time to chat. That's always fun, isn't it? Later nerd to Kylo. I do love that Kylo has just become a nerd in this community. One of the most terrifying forces on the planet. Relegated to nerd status. And Brittany says, thanks for the reminder, Bouncing Journey. I almost forgot to hit the like. Oh, Brittany. I'm glad you hit it. Yeah, if you're like Brittany and forgot to hit that like button, go ahead and do it now. It still helps us. And thanks for being here and supporting us.
Oh, you know what?
55. I feel like they've been overinflating Tower a little bit lately, but we'll see. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be 55, guys. And we'll get back to the chat once we get settled here in line. So we had some new people coming in. And a few questions were rolling in too, so we'll answer them. I always like to answer questions. You'll find it hard to believe, guys, but I like to talk. All right, let's see. Tyler says, when the Resistance ruled the earth. Mariah and Tony. Tony says, when did the Resistance rule the earth? Tyler, that's a good question. Romo 2007 says, I'm a new subscriber. Awesome, Romo. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Always great to have new subs in here. Old subs, new subs. We love them all just the same. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Romo, and decided to subscribe. Appreciate that. And grab some water here. Well, I've got a ledge to put my bag on. Yeah, welcome in, Romo. Thanks for subscribing. And for being part of the chat here today. April says, thank you for streaming, Thad. No problem, April. It's what I do, right? And thanks for your help. Oh, speaking of April, Bouncing Journey, she's coming over here to Hollywood Studios tonight. I believe you start at 5 p.m. Eastern, is that right, April? So yeah, when I'm done today, if you want more Hollywood Studios fun, make sure you check out April, A Bouncing Journey. Good friend of the channel and a member of the Disney Streamer Network. We've got all April's info for her channel. There's a link to it in the description to the stream. Make sure you check out April from A Bouncing Journey, everybody. Like I said, she'll be over here tonight, I believe, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Romo says, watching from LA, California. Awesome, Romo. Thanks for being here. Getting to see the other coast Disney parks here, huh? Hopefully you get to go to Anaheim once in a while out there, Romo. One of the perks of LA. Tony says, I spy the beautiful tower. Oh, I figured it's almost like I summon you sometimes, Tony. Once the tower is discussed or comes into picture, Tony's there. Manny says, congrats on 100 likes. Thank you, Manny. Appreciate it. Maria says, 100 likes. Great job, everyone. Now TPG will dance for us. Wait a minute. I didn't agree to that. That's Sierra's channel. She dances. Romo says, hey, Manny Uncanny, hope you're away from that fire. Oh, is there a fire in LA right now? Or Southern Cal? I had not heard that. And Southern California needs a break from the wildfires after last year. Tony says, love when it's filled with the ornaments. Yeah, I love when Echo Lake's got all the ornaments and the tree out there. I just think that's like the perfect Christmas decoration. And luckily, Manny says he is far away from it. That's great to hear, Manny. I saw Scott. Hey there, I saw Scott. Welcome in. Nice to see you here in the chat. I believe you're a new person. So thanks for being here. And I saw Scott wants to know, how close do you live to the park so you can commute there every day? With no traffic, I can get to most of the Disney parks within about 15 or 20 minutes. Just depends on traffic. So yep, I live in the Orlando area here. I saw Scott. I moved down here. I used to live in Iowa. I lived in Iowa my entire life until 2 years ago in May. So May 2023, I decided I'd been a software developer, worked in IT for about 25 years for multiple Fortune 500 companies, and I said, you know what, I'm sick of this. I'm gonna move to Orlando and start doing YouTube for theme park stuff, because it's what I love. So that's what I do. Yeah, great to see you in here. I saw Scott, thanks for saying hi.
We're gonna move up in the line.
Manny says, LOL, yeah. Thad. Why are you yelling at me? Jeez. Manny says, LOL, yeah, Thad, but we love the big giant. Romo, how often does Thad stream? So I stream at least 5 days a week, Romo, from Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern time. I do every Monday through Friday, and then I'll occasionally show up on the weekends. But I will, outside of a technical issue, like last Friday, I will be streaming Monday through Friday. You can bank on it. Tony says, I can't get enough of this ride. Me either, Tony. Tony says, love that the tower is both a flat and drop tower ride. Yep, that fifth dimension's such a cool piece of it, right? And I saw Scott says, so what's your favorite ride at Disney? Mine is Haunted Mansion. My all-time favorite ride anywhere is Haunted Mansion. Other rides I love here, I love the People Mover. I love Big Thunder Mountain. I love Tower of Terror, Rise of the Resistance. Guardians of the Galaxy is an all-time favorite. I love pretty much anything at Epcot. Old Epcot especially. Expedition Everest is great. Yeah, I love a lot of rides down here at Disney. Brittany says, love the atmosphere of Sunset Boulevard. A little spooky with TOT at the end. And then they play the like haunting big band music in the background too. Tony says, usually a 50-minute wait outside the gates. Yeah, I agree. Usually, if it's not out the gates, I don't think it's going to be anything over about 45 typically, Tony. Keith Winter says, best queue music at Disney. This is probably my favorite, or Tiana's Bayou. I love the background music for that one. Dakota says she's, Disney Aurora's never been to Disney World. Oh, well, hopefully someday, Aurora. Maria says, yep, Aurora, hopefully you can make it there someday. Manny says, Alex, I'll take rides that I will never go on for $100. We're going to put Manny in the Scaredy Cats of Fun group too now, huh? Dakota Crimson, hey, good afternoon, Thad. I love Hollywood Studios. Well, great to see you, Dakota. Welcome in and welcome back, as always. And I'm glad you love Hollywood Studios. That's where we're hanging out today, Dakota. We're just waiting to get on the tower. And April says she starts at 4. Oh, okay, 4. Oh, that's even better then. I can wrap up around 3:30 maybe and send you right on over to April. Thanks for dropping April's link in there, Maria. And Manny. And Billy Holland says, I have 61 days to wait. Disney in October. Awesome, Billy. Almost under that 2-month countdown window. Maria says, darn, no dancing TVG. That's right. We don't dance for 100 likes. We don't dance for anything. Except a Super Bowl title. Romo says, thank you, Thad. Yes, I get to go to Anaheim 2 to 3 times a year. Wish I could frequent Florida parks more often. Stream-like years keep me in the loop. Awesome, Romo. Well, I'm glad you found us. Always love to bring people from all over the world to the Orlando area parks along with me. Sheldon says, where is this? Well, we're waiting for the Tower of Terror here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Orlando. Billy Holland says, I stay at Pop Century Resort. It's my favorite place to relax. I stay at Pop Century quite a bit when I would come down here, just because pretty good price on it, great location. Just good enough for me. All I needed was a bed when I would come down here. I was usually in the parks pretty much constantly, so. But, yep, I stayed at Pop Century quite a bit. The French Quarter, Port Orleans French Quarter is my favorite. That was always my favorite to stay at, but now that I'm local, I don't do staycations anymore. Or never did, I guess. But. So, yep, haven't stayed at a resort in a while. Flora Mark got evacuated on Remy's. Oh, really, Mark? How long did you have to sit there? We only had a couple evacs. And Tony says, I haven't been evacuated in Disney World yet. I've only had 2. Tower of Terror was one. Literally got evacuated like 4 feet from the exit. And then Winnie the Pooh, we got stuck halfway through the ride and had to walk off. But yeah, of all the rides I've been on, I've only been evacuated twice. Sheldon says, I evacuated on Tower. Oh, Sheldon, we're Tower twinsies then. Billy Holland says, hope to see you in October when I'm down there to say hello to you. Well, say hi if you do see me in the parks, Billy. Always love to see fans of the community. Keith Winter. No, I don't think they're Viking fans. Goofy Guy, WDW, hey Frank. Frank says good morning because apparently he's on Central Time today. Good afternoon, Frank. You're a little late with your good morning. Colin Cropley, hey Colin, good to see you, man. Welcome in, welcome back. Colin says good afternoon, Colin. Great to see you, as always. Oh, Romo 2007 with the $4.99 super chat. Cheers to Thad, his mods, and the 5-day streaming efforts. Love the ride, wait time, ticker info, and happy to be a new supporter. Well, thank you so much for that, Romo. Appreciate that super chat. Always appreciate the support from you guys. But everyone, give Romo some love here in the chat. Thanks again for that super chat, and welcome to the community, Romo. We're glad to have you. And that wait time ticker was created by our friend at Pile Adventures, David. He helps out a lot of us with the Disney Streamer Network stuff. I saw Scott. Does Disney subsidize or provide you any incentive to help promote the parks? No, they do not. They don't give us anything. We pay for everything. I pay for my annual passes, everything. Food, whatever. Yep. We're just normal day guests. Which, I mean, that's all I am, so. Now, occasionally, like some bigger vloggers and things, they do have some deals worked out with Disney where they bring them in for media events and things like that, but I'm definitely not at that level. Goofy Guy says, what rider we in? Q4 TOT, yes sir. Waiting for a little Tower of Terror here. Keith Winter says, you take Tiana's as your favorite. We can't agree on much. It's not my favorite, but I like it a lot. I probably prefer Splash Mountain just a little bit at the end of the day, but I don't think Tiana's a bad ride. I think it's really good. I think it's cute. I think the music's great. I think the animatronics are awesome. And I saw Scott says, did the ride itself change at all, or was it just the theming? Just the theming. Same track, still a log ride, same drop, everything. They just re-themed all the indoor scenes to be Tiana. Tiana and her little woodland critter friends from the bayou. Mark says 15 minutes to finally get off. It's the beginning where the dog is in the window. Oh, okay. 15's not terrible. And then I'm sure you got your multi-experience pass. But you're just going to use that for Remy, I'm sure. Mad Mike says, you in Epcot, Florida, Mark? Yes, he is, Mad Mike. He's over there today. Mark says, yeah, Mike, might take the Hollywood Studios walkway. That'll be a warm walk today, Mark. I don't mind doing the walkway, but it'll be pretty hot today. Might be a Skyliner day. And this our dream. Hey, Jeff, good morning. Good afternoon, sir. Morning must have flown by for a lot of you. WDW goofy guy thought it was morning still. Yeah, great to see you, Jeff. It's our dream, another Disney streamer in the community. Ran into him at Magic Kingdom about a month ago. Got to meet him. Yeah, Jeff, we're just over here at Hollywood Studios today. And it looks like Debbie F. Cook's here. Good afternoon, Debbie. Welcome in. Trial must be on break. And yes, we are in line for Tower of Terror right now.
Next party start. Here's the beginning of my next party.
Oh, sorry, I was solo. I'm solo. Tony says, yay, hotel time. Yep, time to check in here, Tony. Mad Mike, this queue looks like my daughter's room. Oh no.
Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening for you. Thank you.
Looks like my office. All right, we'll talk to y'all later. You know we don't speak during the pre-shows.
Please continue to step all the way in. Step all the way in. Can you close it?
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
And Tim James says, I'm in the queue as well, just about to go inside. Saw you live and thought I'd have a look. Well, welcome in, Tim James. Thanks for finding us on YouTube. Hi, Sal Scott. Thanks for fielding my questions. Absolutely. Always like answering questions. Debbie says, yep, trial is on break. Defendant's testifying on his own behalf. Oh, well, that's good. I'm sure that's going to go well. Tony says, can't get enough out of this pre-show. It's pretty classic pre-show, isn't it, Tony? Debbie says, I finally get to watch TOT with Tony O'Tower. Well, you're in luck, Debbie. There's no bigger Tower fan than Tony. Debbie says, I'll be there in October. Yep, we're excited for you, Debbie. Got your not so scary, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tickets. Need to throw a couple things in my bag here. 1 second. Take this giant battery off. We don't want that flying around on Tower of Terror. And the hat. The hat doesn't get to ride. Although it's not a TPG hat today, just a Vikings hat. Got a little buffer thing. Yep, sometimes just with the way live streaming works, Romo, we'll get a little lag, but luckily my setup's pretty good about it. We still get some. Unfortunately, the buildings here in Florida are hurricane proof, so sometimes when you're indoors, you don't get the best signals, but we try. He says, no, leave the hat on, please. Tony says, Tower of Battery. Knock somebody out with that thing flying around. One, please. All right, thank you. Oh, we're in the front row. Lucky us. I know the scaredy cats would not want this seat. We'll see you around, Dis Our Dream. Thanks for stopping by, Jeff. Keith wants my hat to disappear. That's not very nice at all, Keith. Hey, Score, Jason, good to see you, man. About to get on Tower of Terror here. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna make sure you're checking out Score, Jason, friend of the channel.
Tower, you guys excited?
Yeah.
How you doing, guys? Welcome to Tower. Recording? Yes, this is my moment.
We're live. We're live. Yeah, that's right.
Subscribe.
I like him.
Welcome to the Tower. My name is Mello. I'm going to be giving you guys some instructions. First of all, pay attention to the numbers you're standing on. We're going to be seating you by those numbers. Seatbelts go from left to right only. Personal belongings, please make sure you hold on to them and secure them. Things are flying around in the air, but they can come down and hit people in the head, and we don't want that, right? Everybody say no.
No.
Oh no, I think some of you guys want to see it. I know what it was. Which way do seatbelts go?
Left to right.
What's my name? The rest of you guys don't like me? That's okay, wait till you get upstairs.
Be back down real quick.
That's right.
For your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez abajo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos,
Theme Park Giant.
piernas dentro del elevador.
Can we get your name? Can I get your lanyard? We got Mello from Bronx, New York, everybody. Go give him a cast compliment. He was super fun today.
I'd love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Oh, it was his birthday yesterday. Give him a cast compliment for his birthday.
On 6.
Mello from the Bronx, New York, everybody.
5. 4.
All right, we'll quiet down here while we get on the ride, and we'll see you all at the end.
Go Bears! Woo!
Well, now I don't know.
I'm a Knicks fan.
All right.
Saquon.
Oh, there you go. There, that makes sense.
It hurts, but...
Oh, I know. It has to, man. It has to. Has to.
That was painful. But I love to see him win.
He's a good dude.
And he won a Super Bowl on his birthday.
And he was so good this year.
Any better,
He was so good.
Where are you from?
Originally Iowa. So I'm a Vikings fan. Yeah, I'm down here now.
I just love Randy Moss.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Everybody back row, pull those yellow straps on your right hand side. Put the yellow straps on your right hand side. Your other right. There you go. Clear row, put the yellow strap on your right hand side. Yellow straps on your right hand side, guys. Front row, put the yellow strap on your right hand side. Yellow straps, right hand side. Everybody, hands in the air, hands up. Hands up, both hands up, all the way up. All the way up. You're gonna learn today.
Make sure you guys give Mello from the Bronx a cast compliment. He was awesome.
The most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode, the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. To discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
I was wearing your shirt there for a little bit.
I don't know who this
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your steps.
Oh, that's where it came from.
We trust your stay.
It was like on my head the first couple drops. I was wearing that on my head for half the ride. I didn't know what was happening. All right, how are you? Sure. All right. Now we're gonna go again, everybody. Okay. Thank you. I won't video back here. It's okay? All right. I just never know what backstage sometimes.
Yeah, we bring guests back this way. So
That's true.
It's like technically backstage.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great. Trying to stay cool. The heat's back today.
All right.
All right. Hello.
Do you have a preference on where you sit?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Can I swap? Yeah.
Okay.
Just head over to Mel over there.
All right, sounds good. We're back.
I gotta rewrite my dog.
All right, man. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Okay.
How you doing, guys?
Oh, we got pixie dusted by Mello, guys. You definitely better make sure we give him give him a cast compliment. Mello from the Bronx, guys. He just said, he's like, oh yeah, I told him we gotta let that guy go again. So awesome. Never had a reride on Tower, guys. That's incredible.
And do take special care to supervise your children.
Somebody gotta do it. Thank you. Everyone, you're welcome.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna look that up.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
See the video.
That's right. Yeah, you'll see yourself on there.
That'd be great.
How cool is this, guys? I got the biggest smile on my face right now. Hey, look at that. Just try to be nice to the cast members and look what happens, right? They'll make magic for you. That's what they do. But again, especially now, go make sure Mello from the Bronx, New York gets a cast compliment. He's working over here at the Tower of Terror, guys. And he is making it fun for all the guests, especially us. Hanging off to the side here until they put us somewhere. Wait, not. Even if we have to. Oh.
Are you ready?
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Right here?
It's next to the outside.
Different angle.
Yeah, I like that.
How you doing, guys? Welcome to Tower. You guys excited?
Yes.
I don't believe you. How is it out there today? Good?
It's hot.
Welcome to Florida. How you doing, guys? Welcome. I will turn this thing around. Don't make me. How you doing, guys? Welcome to Tower. My name is Mello. I'm going to be giving you guys some instructions. First of all, pay attention to the numbers you're standing on. We're going to be seating you by those numbers. Seatbelts go from left to right only. Personal belongings, make sure you hold on to them and secure them.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos.
After the ride, I'll show you guys how we can give that cast compliment. I see a bunch of people asking. So we'll walk through it, and I'll do it on my phone and show you while I submit mine. And then you guys can too.
Row 6. Row 5.
Thanks for making the magic. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Thank you for making your magic.
Hey, appreciate it, man.
Alright guys, everybody in the back row, pull the yellow strap on your right hand side. Your other right. Good job. Front row, pull the yellow strap on your right hand side. Okay, never been in a car before. Cool, great. Pull the yellow strap on your right hand side. Pull the yellow strap. Thank you. Front row, pull the yellow strap on your right hand side, please. Pull the yellow strap. The yellow strap. Yep, pull that. Pull that. Yep, pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Everybody, hands in the air. Hands up. Hands up. Both hands up. Hands up. I like that. Hands up. I'm gonna learn today. Everybody say theme park giant.
Theme park giant.
Comment, rate, subscribe. You guys will be on YouTube, right?
Yes.
Woo. Everybody, pull your phones out. Go to YouTube. Comment, rate, subscribe. If you like me, my name is Mello. If not, it's Steve. Bye.
Bye.
Up the stairs.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. Discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. Welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
I'm impressed. It's a brave boy.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Well, that was awesome. One ride on tower, always incredible. A second ride, a re-ride. I mean, that's better than incredible. And I always have to speed walk through the gift shop here. Bad signal here. Right out of the exit. Go ahead. Oh, excuse me. All right. Just gonna grab some water while we're hanging here for a minute. Seriously, how awesome was that, you guys? And I know I did see people asking about how do we do the cast compliments, so maybe we'll sit here right now and do that after I get a little water. Because Mello definitely deserves a cast compliment. He was amazing, even if he didn't let us re-ride. Like I was telling you earlier, give him a cast compliment. Just made my day. Not to mention we had those very friendly people behind me in line who clearly don't like streamers, just because they were blaming me for something that wasn't even happening. But all right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me get my app out here. So if you open the My Disney Experience app, I need to find it actually. But I believe if you search, I'll make sure here. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if you come in here, right, and you hit the search bar, the magnifying glass on the bottom right, you'll get the search bar. And then I can come in and say cast compliment. You'll see it pops up there on the top. So we'll choose that, and it brings up this form you can fill out. So it says send magic to a cast member for, let's see. I'm going to go with going out of their way to make our day unforgettable. And then our location, you'd pick Hollywood Studios, Sunset Boulevard, there it is, Sunset Boulevard, attractions. So now it knows, okay, what area they're in, and then now we can go, the cast member first name, M-E-L-O is how he spelled it, M-E-L-O, Mello. And then he was from Bronx, B-R-O-N-X, New York, NY. And then we'll put the date of our interaction was today. And now we hit submit. And there you go. Now Mello received my cast compliment. So, if those of you that just got to experience Tower of Terror 2 straight times because of Mello being awesome for us, go ahead and do that same thing in your My Disney Experience app. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but some of the people in the streamer network are cast members. I know some cast members, and those cast compliments go a long way to helping people. It'll help with like promotions and things like that. Like if it's up between them and somebody else, those things in their file go a really long way to helping them. So yeah, make sure you take advantage of those cast compliments whenever you're in the parks. I try to do them as often as possible, and I'm trying to be better about calling it out here on the stream and giving some of those cast members some love here on stream. Because they deserve it, guys. They make the magic. And they get treated poorly by a lot of guests, so I try to not do that. I always say my number one goal as a streamer is to not upset any guests or any cast members. It's my number one goal. And then after that, it's to bring you guys a good time. So yeah, hopefully that tutorial helped. And now, I might go check out Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway here. Try to catch up on chat, see who came in here. Since we were on our marathon of Tower of Terror there, I was not keeping up. Brittany W says, just submit it. Thank you so much, Brittany. I appreciate that. So does Mello. Looks like Michael DK2 is in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome back, Michael DK2. Always good to see you in here. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Just having a giant day of fun over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios with all the members of the giant Fans of Fun community. Great to see you, Michael. Welcome back. And Jacob Herring's here. Hey, Jacob, great to see you. Welcome back, Jacob. If you or any other streamers see characters, can you show them? Sure, Jacob. If I see any wandering around here, I will. Usually get some over here in the, what will be the animation courtyard here soon, over by the Star Wars launch bay. They've been having some pop-up character meet and greets for the Cool Kids Summer. Yeah, great to see you, Jacob. Welcome back. Billy Holland was asking, can you please tell what ride it is so when I go down I can ride it? It's Tower of Terror, Billy. And if you look, whenever we're riding something, I always have the ride we're on the bottom of the screen with like a graphics, an animated banner. It always says which park and which ride we're on, if we're on a ride.
Oh, stop. Okay, go, girl.
Scott Patterson, I'm a cast member at Disney Springs. Maybe I'll run into you one day at the Springs. Hey, Scott, welcome in. First of all, thank you for making the magic. We appreciate all the cast members. Thanks for being a cast member, Scott. And of course, thanks for stopping in and saying hi here in the chat. And hope you're enjoying the stream. I was actually over at Disney Springs Monday night, had some dinner with some friends that were in town. I don't get over there too often, Scott, but hey, if you ever do see me walking around, say hi. I'm the giant guy. I don't stream over there, so I'm not quite as noticeable, I guess. But still, yeah, great to see you, Scott. Thanks again for making the magic. And the chat exploded during the back-to-back rides there. You guys were excited. That's awesome. I thought I was in trouble. When I got off the elevator, the guy literally like blocked my path and was like, hello, sir. And I was like, uh-oh, what did I do? Am I finally getting in trouble for streaming or something? And then would you like to ride again? Yeah. I've never gotten to take the chicken exit elevator, but we took it up. Took it the other way. Just realized I still have Tower of Terror on here. Actually, before we hop in line for Mickey's Runaway Railway, I think what we're gonna do We're gonna take a few minutes here. I'm gonna take a break, use the restroom, all that fun stuff. And then we'll hop in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And just keep powering through here on this beautiful Wednesday. All right, we'll see you in a few minutes, guys.
Magic's here.
All right, we're back, everybody. Appreciate all the patience while we took a quick restroom break there. But now we're ready to roll for the rest of the stream. And I think I saw in the chat, One-Off Customs. Hey, this is Mello the bellhop in the video. Hey, Mello, great to see you, man.
Railway adventure?
Thank you so much for the pixie dust earlier, sir. That was incredible. The chat was loving you. All the guests were loving you on the ride. That's how you do it, man. Thanks for making the magic. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I gave everybody a tutorial right after I got off on how to use the My Disney Experience app to give you a cast compliment. I know several people submitted them, so hopefully they help you out. You're doing an awesome job over there, Mello. Keep it up, man. Hopefully we see you around more often. But thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And looks like since I took a break, Carla Sibian's back in the chat. Hey, welcome in and welcome back, Carla. Great to see you. Carla says, TPG theme music and graphics are super. Love what you all do. Well, thank you so much, Carla. Thanks for being here. Love all of our fans in the community. That's what we do it for. And Jasmine Reaver's here. I have bad timing in joining the channel lately. Yeah, keep coming in during the dance break, Jasmine. You like that? Great to see you, Jasmine. Welcome back. Hope everything's going well. Hope Loki's doing well. Jasmine, I guess he's on potty break again. Such bad timing. I'm back now, at least. And I did see Mouse Talk. Walt was in here. Great to see you, Walt. Thanks for stopping in. Of course, Walt's a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Mouse Talk. Thanks for stopping in, Walt. And yeah, not too busy over here today. Like most of the summer. Try and catch up here. Oh, GK Adventures, I missed you earlier. Sorry about that. Great to see you. Thanks for coming in. Trying to find where your comment was. I don't think it came through. I saw it when I was looking at YouTube a minute ago. Must have lost it. But thank you so much for being in here, GK Adventures. Oh, there it is. This is great to watch. Amazing scenes on Tower. Wow. It's an amazing ride. Yeah, thanks for stopping in and saying hello in the chat there, GK Adventures. Yeah, so how cool was like the shout out before we went on the second ride where he told the whole car, hey, check out Theme Park Giant. That was awesome, Mello. Not sure if you're still in here, but that was amazing. One of the coolest things I've ever had happen at Disney. No joke, and I've been here a lot. Mountain Journey says, everyone like the stream and subscribe. Nice. Also send a cast compliment for Mello from the Bronx. A magical moment made a ride ×2 on Tower of Terror. Thank you, April, for that. Aurora's never been on the ride and having vanilla latte for my morning coffee. Oh, someday, hopefully, Aurora. It's a cool ride. I know you've never been over here to Disney World. You're on the West Coast. Lamons Gray says, indeed, a great shout out for Theme Park Giants. Definitely made my day. And then everyone looked at me in the car like, who's this guy? Now they know. Brittany says, so good. Brittany says, yes, he deserves a compliment. That was so cool. Absolutely. Glad you guys did go submit those. Michael DK2, it could be bad because the first ride photo was bad, so they were like let's try again. Well, you can't fix my face, you know, so let me rewrite. It's still just going to be just as bad of a picture with me in it. Michael DK2, have you done any Disney parks around the world? Have you only been in the ones in the US? So Michael, I have been to obviously Walt Disney World. I've been to Disneyland out in Anaheim, along with Disney California Adventure. I've been to Disneyland Paris, along with the Studios Park there in Paris. And I've gone to Tokyo Disneyland, along with Tokyo Disney Sea. I've not done Hong Kong or Shanghai resorts. Yep, I've done 4 of the 6, Michael. Tokyo, by far the best. Like, it's not even close how amazing that entire resort is.
Azima, leave this song. Fine. Let's go.
Carla says, good morning from Hawaii again. I've been watching since 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Jeez, Carla. That's way too early. I thought when the alarm went off at 6:30 this morning, it was early. Well, that's awesome, Carla. Glad you're here. Glad we can keep you entertained in the early morning hours there in Hawaii. Let's see, Carlo was saying one-off customs for reals? Oh my God, so cool. I hope that was really him. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna assume it was. Lamons Gray, hi Mello, one-off customs, thanks for all you do. Thanks for shouting out Theme Park Giant. He's a great person. Appreciate that, Lamons.
I'll take some
Brittany says, had to step away for a minute, but I heard Mello was in the chat. Super cool. Thanks for the rewrite. Yes. It was very cool, Brittany. I stopped by to say hi while I was taking my little bathroom break. Jasmine says, I'm good, thanks. Loki suffers under the heat wave. Oh, I get that, Jasmine. Barkley. Well, I couldn't walk her for a couple weeks because when she hurt her shoulder ligaments. And then these last few days we started to walk her again, but it's got to be later in the evening or early in the morning because it's so hot. Although, what day was that? Friday? Maybe it was over the weekend, but I actually walked her at about 10:30 or 11 in the morning because it was so beautiful the one day. I think that was over the weekend. And Jasmine says, how's Barkley? Barkley's doing great, Jasmine. She's pretty much back to normal now, running around like a 9.5-year-old pupper should. Poor thing, she loves to play fetch. She kept bringing me her balls every night wanting to play. And then got to try to explain to them they can't do it. They don't understand. April says, Mountain Journey, it is. Today's a bit overcast and rainy, but we need it here as we're going through drought-like summer. April says, us here too in Florida, Carla, we need the rain. It is crazy how much it rains here, and we still need more. I mean, we barely get rain for several months out of the year, and then we get everything in like 3 or 4 months. But it's still, the grass is still pretty crunchy here. Jeff M says, I made sure to do a cast compliment for Mello. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Jeff. That's great. Hopefully Mello gets a bunch of those rolling in today. He deserves them. That was amazing. GK Adventures, thank you for your great stream. We don't often get to watch live. Georgina the other day said she got to watch and get in touch. We saw you in Pirates a few weeks back. We'll try to be more active in the chat. Okay, GK Adventures, yes, Georgina did say hi in the chat the other day and say that you guys were the family that was waving at me over in the Pirates line a few weeks ago. So great to meet you guys. Sorry we could only talk for a couple seconds. That was the only time we crossed paths. I would have loved to have gotten a picture with you guys. Hope you had an awesome trip. Glad you had a safe trip home. And thanks for stopping in, supporting the stream, and saying hi. Not sure how many people remember that day when we were at Pirates, probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago, but there was a family that was waving at me. And then when I got closer to them, the dad said, hey, we're fans, we watch you all the time. So that's GK Adventures, everybody. Mountain Journey says, thanks for coming in, GK Adventures, and saying hi. Absolutely. Always good to put a screen name with a face, you know. Park Bro says, TPG's delivering the goods today. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Lawrence. Having a blast today. You know, it's funny, like, you come to the parks all the time like I do. I'm in the parks 30, 35, 40 hours a week. And, you think it gets old. It doesn't. It does not get old for me at all. And then you have a moment like today with Mello, and like, I've just been smiling the last hour. Just puts me in a good mood, guys. Love the Disney parks for reasons like that. My gosh, I'm caught up on the chat. What are we gonna do? I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my arms. Sure, some people might get the Talladega Nights reference, but maybe not. So we got a couple gray clouds off in the distance. Not sure if we're going to get a quick little storm here or not. So we should look at the weather. I know they were expecting triple-digit feels like temps today, and I thought rain a little later in the afternoon. Yeah, it looks like around 4. So hopefully I'm at least in my car before that starts. Since we're talking about pixie dustings today, has anyone ever had some pixie dust given to him by a cast member? I've got my friend Danon over in Toy Story Land. He'll pixie dust me on Slinky Dog if I'm not live streaming. He's done that to me 2 or 3 times over there when I've been over here with friends and run into him. Save some very long waits on Slinky. GK Adventure says, great memory, thank you. We usually watch you on catch-up due to time difference. The Tower of Terror with Mello was great to see. Awesome stream. Thank you so much for all that, GK Adventures. And thanks so much for supporting the channel. It was great to meet you guys. I'm glad you watch on replay. I never know how many people do that, but I guess as long as you're okay with no interaction, it works, right? Still me in the parks. April says, and if you've missed any part of the stream today, you can replay it too. It's been a great day at Hollywood Studios. It sure has. I've been having a giant day of fun over here, April. Hope everybody has been too. Definitely does not seem busy over here today. It's like I knew that tower line wasn't going to be 55 minutes. I think they're over-inflating everything. Not sure they're trying to sell some lightning lanes or what. Because I don't think this will be 45 either. Coda Crimson back in the chat says, I love Runaway Railway, Fab. Thank you. Absolutely, Dakota. I love it too. I know you get a lot of those. I know you get a lot of those people that miss the great movie ride and, you know, will forever dislike Mickey and Minnie because of it, but not me. Coda says, I hope to meet you one day at Epcot. My mom and I are going again in 2026. Awesome, Dakota. Well, when you're here, if I'm in the same park and you see me, say hi. Absolutely. I'd love to meet you, Dakota. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with something here on my phone. Just about in the air conditioning here. I'm definitely good and hydrated now. After my little break, I drank about 3/4 of a Powerade Zero during my break, so always like to save one of those for a little later in the day. Give me those electrolytes to power through to the end of the stream. I'm just ready for when I don't have to bring a couple water bottles and a Powerade Zero in my bag just to stay hydrated. I will say the last couple summers living down here and doing content, it's a lot easier to avoid the heat because I could just go really early, get what I needed, and get out of the park, you know. But when you're streaming, if you're going to be in the park 6-7 hours, you're in the park 6-7 hours. There's no avoiding it. Hard to stream from the parks if you're not in the parks. I'm always excited for a ride on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. This has really become one of my favorite attractions over here. I just think it's like just a super cute, well done attraction. And it was time for Mickey Mouse to get an attraction. Mickey's not even close to my favorite character, but it is crazy. He's never had a ride until this. Walker with Sunshine says, I had to step away from multiple meetings. Looks like I came back at a good time. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Sunshine. That's what we're going to call you from now on. So it's just less words. Yeah, welcome back, Sunshine. You actually missed some pretty cool stuff while you were gone. We rode Tower of Terror and we were having an awesome interaction with one of the bellhops before we boarded, Mello from Bronx, New York. And we had so much fun together, he actually called down and told them, hey, let that guy ride again. So I got pixie dusted, got to go back up on the elevator. And then he shouted out my channel to everybody on the second ride. So very cool, magical moment with an awesome cast member. And then he was here in the chat. It was very cool to... Brittany says, oh yeah, I'm excited for cooler weather so I can go to the parks earlier. We usually visit late afternoon once the sun's gone down a bit. Yeah, I'm a morning guy, Brittany. Usually even into the evening, it's so hot here until about like 8 o'clock almost. So I've just always been a rope drop guy. When I started streaming, I was trying to do like afternoons, more evening, because I thought, oh, more people watch, but what I've kind of realized is no one really streams during the day, Monday through Friday. Not many people. April says, I'm excited for cooler weather too. Oh yeah, I think all of us locals are, April. Yeah. Hopefully you have decent weather tonight. Knock on wood, none of those storms. Yeah, have fun tonight, April. Obviously, I like this park. I'm having a great time today. And Sunshine says, "Oh, Sunshine is my nickname at work." Then it fits, huh? I'm just trying to cut down on syllables. Everybody's got these long usernames. Basically, I just call everybody what I want. You'll be Joe from now on. Sunshine says, I'll have to rewind. Yeah, it was really cool. I'm such a nerd. I will probably rewatch that whole thing when I get home, just to like relive it. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I love Mickey Runaway Railway. Me too, Sierra. I remember I rode it the first time. I was on vacation down here before I moved. And the last, I don't know, 10, 15 years, I always avoid spoilers for new rides. I don't watch any POVs or ride-throughs or anything. And so I knew nothing about Mickey and Minnie, and I thought, oh, I don't know what we'll see what this ride is. And my sister and I rode it, and she hadn't seen anything either, and we looked at each other, and we were just like, that was awesome. Super fun. And Sunshine says, I've rewatched the SeaWorld stream too many times to count. Oh, because you got to see your son. That's so cute. That is adorable. We're so glad we could be in the park the day he was working in the penguin area there. Got to see him. Glad we could fill that mama heart up. All right, we might lose a bit of our signal here in this queue area. It's been really bad lately. And of course I say that, and the first time it didn't drop a bit. Maybe they fixed it here. See, the Wi-Fi is like through the roof. Maybe they actually added Wi-Fi to this area of the queue. That's the next step for all of us in the Disney Streamer Network. We need to unite and tell Disney, here's the 5 places in each park you need to add one more router. Spaceship Earth, the start of Living with the Land, Space Mountain. And Sierra says, when I moved here in 2021, I was a CM. We were blocked out most days. I was really excited when I finally got on this one. Oh, were you guys limited in 2021 just because of the pandemic, crowd sizes and things like that? I would think that you never got to go as a cast member or as often. It's like I feel bad for all the Universal team members that can't go to Epic right now. It's all blocked out. I mean, they did get plenty of preview days, so. Nope, looks like the connection is dropping a little here, so just be forewarned. And Railcar ATL. Railways are always the best. Enjoy your streams. Well, thanks. Always great to see you in here, Railcar ATL. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I figured you might like the railway here. Not sure what tipped me off on that railcar. But great to see you, Railcar ATL. Welcome in and welcome back. Looks like we'll be going into our pre-show here. That wasn't a terrible wait at all. It's about 20 minutes, I think.
Just make sure to stay on the outside of all those yellow lines. Welcome in, everyone.
Thank you. And of course, show that hidden Mickey in the lamp there. It's one of my favorite current ones. And Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Neri, good to see you. TPG just got home, so happy to see you and everyone in the chat. Well, great to see you, Neri. Good friend of the channel, Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Denny, good friends of ours. Of course, they make up Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams from home and occasionally here in the Walt Disney World Resort. Make sure you check it out. Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. All right, everyone, I'm going to quit talking now. There's another hidden Mickey there up on the screen. Now that's gone.
Hi, Goofy! Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See y'all there. I think it's time to smile. Let me try.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sounds like a lot of paperwork, but sure, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Thank you.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, manténganse smarts.
Great to see you, Neri. Thanks for coming in. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says Magic Kingdom in Hollywood Studios was blocked out most days with very little availability then. I spent so much time at Epcot and AK. Oh, I kind of remember that with the annual passes too. It was always tough to get Magic Kingdom in Hollywood. I've tried to black a lot of those moments out. That couple years just didn't happen.
Well, hey, railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car.
Neri says, Scooter sings this just like Mickey. He really does. Nothing can stop us. My falsetto's just too weak that high up. I don't know how he does it. Might have a little lag here in the queue area, guys. So just be forewarned on that. Usually about 99% of the ride's pretty solid. One. Thank you. Yeah, Neri, I can hit the notes, it's just not very powerful. Yeah, one. It's just not very powerful when I get up that high.
Your ticket number is 2.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
They're a different train. Oh, all of them?
I know.
That might be tight. And looks like Pikachu. Hi everyone, I'm new here. Welcome in, Pikachu. We're just about to board Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway here at Hollywood Studios. Great to meet you. I believe Manny mentioned your name to me earlier today. Well, welcome in, Pikachu. That's right, Maria. Nothing can stop us now. All right, we'll see y'all in a few minutes. After Engineer Goofy saves the day for us.
Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hi, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Hey, Mick and Ben. You're taking good care of our thing. The worst, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There they are! We'll be right down! 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent! You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew so hard that you would finally make it. We had one place around. You by my side. Those times that we were young, nothing can slow us down. The stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop.
Gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back in the bar. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
And another super fun ride, Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. One of the new classics, in my opinion. Let's see. What do you guys think about the Villain show? Can go catch the 2:30. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'm a big fan of the Villain show. Love this music. Just realize I'm right in the back of the family picture there. Who was the giant guy in the back? Oh, don't worry about him. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Pikachu, hey there. Thank you for joining the live streaming today. We're so happy you're here. Absolutely. Great to see you in here, Pikachu. Pikachu says, he mentioned your channel to me. Yes. Yep, Manny said something today about you this morning. That he was going to mention it. So great to see you, Pikachu. And here he says, we are now embarking on Mickey's Runaway Railroad. Please enjoy it. If there's a little lag, stay tuned. It will be resolved immediately. Enjoy the ride. That's right, folks. Every once in a while we have those hiccups, but they're usually back pretty quickly. Just a second or two. Sunshine says, this song will be in my head the rest of the day. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. There could be any trouble. It's a catchy one. Even Scooter likes it. Mary on the move. Chubby time. I usually zoom in on him at the start. I don't think I did today. I zoomed in on the end. So hopefully you got your Chubby time there. Great to see you in, Mary. Neri says, yes, that song will be stuck in my head all day also. A lot of those Disney songs are pretty good earworms, aren't they? Everybody walking around whistling, nothing can stop us now all the rest of the day. All because of me. I'll take the blame, that's fine. This is Donald and the hot dog. I love how he sprays the mustard all over his eyes like they're glasses. Poor Donald. Can never catch a break. Becky Perez, I appreciate you taking the time to ride the rides often. Well, I appreciate that, Becky. I'm a big ride guy, so I'll stand in the lines because to me, when I stream, it's what would I do at the park if it was just me hanging out? You're seeing it. The occasional show, sometimes we'll look at merch and things, but I'm a ride guy. That's what I do. But glad you're here, Becky, and glad you appreciate it. Manny says I'm doing laundry, so I'm back and forth. Can you do my laundry, Manny? I tried to train Barkley for years, and she just won't do it, so. Her arguments, she's a dog. She doesn't wear clothes. Why should she clean mine? That's a fair argument. I tried to argue that I pick her poop up all the time, but she didn't really care. Must have just had a villain show let out here. It is packed over here. Wow, Rock and Roller Coaster's only 35 minutes. It is quiet today. Manny says, Pikachu, hello. Hey, Manny says, Pikachu. Brittany W, such a cute ride, and yes to the villain show. And he says villain show is cool. And Michael Walsh is back in the chat. Okay, I'm done talking to famous people. What did I miss? I really hope I didn't miss the stare. Oh no. You just missed one of the coolest things we've had happen on stream today, Michael. I'm starting to think it's because you weren't here.
Remember, we are not allowed to have anybody join you.
Well, there's at least an umbrella right here, so I get a little shade. Yeah, Michael, you'll need to go back and check out what happened when we were on Tower of Terror earlier. We got pixie dusted. Had an awesome cast member. A lot of fun. Neri says, Barkley is a diva. Should not do anything but just sit and look beautiful. That's what she does most of the time. Or she runs around barking at noises. Like she's some big tough dog. She is a diva. Dakota Crimson. I never went on Rock and Roller Coaster. It was closed when I went with my brother. Oh. It's fun. It's probably my least favorite of the major Disney roller coasters. It's a little rough these days. I'm curious what's going to happen when they redo it with the Muppets. Hopefully they smooth it out a bit. I feel like that's going to need a complete track rebuild, and I don't know if that's going to happen. I hope it does. Mike Walsh says, what happened? Is this a bit? Tell me. Michael's always got all the answers. You tell me, man. Pikachu has 3 cats. Oh, nice, Pikachu. I've just got my one doggy, Miss Barkley. She, like Neri says, she's my princess. She's the diva. And it looks like we have a 99-cent super sticker from Carla Sidian. Thank you so much, Carla. Appreciate that super sticker. Thanks so much for being here and for supporting the channel. All the way from Hawaii, folks. We got a super sticker. Thanks again, Carla. Glad we could entertain you at 3 a.m. Manny says, cats are cool, I have 2. And Jasmine says, Pikachu murder mittens. Ha. This makes me think of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the kitten mittens commercial they made.
Straight ahead, guys, straight ahead.
Over here to your left. These are over to your left.
Getting sent this way, okay. least won't be annoying people back here. All right, enjoy the villain show, everybody.
But these days, villains are letting up. See how it worsens? Behold, a cunning collector of unique fashion, for whom puppies stirred a curious passion.
You see, tragically misunderstood.
Ruthless, devious, and dressed to kill.
Oh, I like that one! Where's my applause?
Made it through.
Of course, there is lovely! Hello, darling. That's me! What's this? Don't even think we'll. I'm through to take a step. Cheer up! I'm as full of surprises. Yes, puppies. Everyone knows my name. It's a chaos to be so Hey, misunderstood. Everyone thinks they know you. Hello, darlings. You see? Some of you do understand me. I know you're your favorite. Innocent children, and better beware. She's about to far away. Is it my fault? I have a flair for fashion. Well, that's a puppy's. Third my passion. Great honest always. So misunderstood. It's enough to make one suspect.
But true. Excuse me.
I'm busy. She doesn't scare you. No evil thing will. Get your destiny ready. It's the big finish. Scream. I got your favorite. Come on. The night's misunderstood.
What did I tell you? Incorrigible. And yet somehow, she made it through the glass.
Hey, pal. I know you're in there.
You no. I have told you I only answer to the Queen. But do they listen? No. They put on show. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Another scoundrel, undoubtedly with a load of crock to sell you. Really?
There isn't one who won't have one more Captain Hook. The world's most famous crook!
Yeah!
I finally made it through the glass! Oh, well, hello, Captain Hook at your service. No applause? That perhaps Peter Pan gets all the attention. Even Smee likes him better than me. Do you? Dare you boo me too? Well, that's just because I'm so horribly misunderstood. Do you not realize that a benevolent captain like myself can offer you freedom, wealth, glory, and above all, never growing up? Fancy that, answering to, let me see, no one! Sing! Yo-ho! So try the life of a thief, just have the life of a crook. There isn't a one who won't have fun, no one give a Captain Hook, the world's most famous crook! Oh, a dance break! Enough! Look here, a special offer for today. I'll tell you what I'll do. All those who sign without delay will get a free tutorial. Why, it's like money in the bank. Come on, join up and I'll be frank. Unless you do, you'll walk the plank. The taste is up to you. The taste is up to you. Oh, you like that? Hello. Oh no! Not today! Magic Miracle! Who's the most misunderstood? By me, that's all! You left the life of the team! You'll rest on another club! There was 100 for everyone! You'll get treasured by the ton! No! I'm singing! So come and sign the book! Join up with Captain Hook! I love you for loving me. And I can count that. Take that, Peter Pan.
I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. They are relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front. What now? Oh yes, the fairy godmother Voldemort. Maleficent.
Isn't that right, my pet? I am here to propose that I am the most misunderstood of all. Haven't you ever been forgotten? Left off the list? Omitted from a grand affair that the entire kingdom is attending, except you. It's so that brought sleeping beauty, the kiss of true love. I suppose you must say that the happily ever after of Princess Aurora was my doing. Does anyone ever think of it like that? Tragically misunderstood. Misunderstood? Is that your call?
No, that would be them.
Perfect. Then you've seen the light. It's never wrong to make things right.
Villains do love a dramatic exit.
It's my turn.
It's hands.
Hold it right there, Mr. Floaty Face. Why don't I get VIP access, huh? Hello? She isn't the only one who's feeling a little heated by being misunderstood, okay?
And yet another wounded foe.
Whoa! You see the severity of my situation, can't you? How I've been misunderstood by the god!
Insignificant and awkwardly flamboyant.
Hey, who's talking nothing, huh?
Two at a time?
I demand you let me in, or out. Which is it?
Okay, kindly let me know. I was here first.
Listen, you hovering apparition. I've been dreadfully misunderstood. I should have been Sultan!
Oh, wow. You need a little cheese to go with that.
Silence!
Okay, I'm cool. I'm calm. Hey, whoever's knocking, get mine. I was here first.
My dear talent, all that I had to endure. Disgraced, rejected,
and
publicly humiliated.
And exiled.
So much for sideways plan.
Oh no, more than three. How can we?
That's all I really want. I was
the Grand Vizier of
Oh, that it has come to this.
You misunderstand me most of all. The name that is mine, and mine alone,
No! Shattered. Again. Too many. Must end. But you. Yes, you! I beseech thee, answer them! Choose the most misunderstood! But how? Many spoke, but few were seen, though villains in the mirrors gleamed. But these three passed through the glass. Yes! Choose from them! That is your task! This is your moment. You are the judge. Clap, stomp, and scream. Show who you love. And when you do, the smoke will rise as you choose the most villainized. Do you cheer for the spider waiting for the kill?
I'm an original, darlings, not a perennial.
Ella, you do. Or shout for the world's most famous crook.
You can do better than that. Cheer for me!
Yeah! Woo!
I said cheer!
Or scream in a deviant of evil.
My curse hurts.
Maleficent, the mistress of all evil.
Oh, I think we know.
The smoke in the mirror never lies. You have revealed the most villainized. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all? Cruella de Vil.
Cruella.
I knew you would catapult me to infamy. You know the words. Sing along. We did it. Louder. No evil will. I adore you all. Except you. Your taste is impeccable. I am devious, darlings. And misunderstood. Are you mad? Nanny. Oh, you've made your choice now. Don't forget. And what you see is what you get.
They chose. Now off you go.
Did I say I'd leave?
Well,
No.
but aren't you done with all your questioning?
I never promised anything.
Why must I endure riffraff?
The villain always gets the last laugh.
You did your bit.
You guys rigged it.
Well, and have a tale to tell. Now gather your belongings, take them with you, little girl.
Oh, that's a great show. A really nice addition to this park. Added that in. Oh, I cannot see at all. Hold on a second there. I need to adjust my brightness on my camera. I didn't do it before I walked out. One moment. Hopefully this doesn't look terrible right now. All right, there we go.
Unfairly ever after. When the theater doors open, please follow the instructions of the cast members as they direct you toward available seating. We hope you enjoy today's
So I don't know if you guys could hear, but there were some cast members, about 5 of them that were behind me there during the show, and they were cheering so loud to get Cruella to win. So on my way out, I was like, you guys rigged it. That was cool. It's the first time I've seen Cruella win. It's usually Maleficent. We did see Hook last time, so now we've seen all 3 of them win. Super fun show. I love it. Pikachu says, my cats are not murder mittens, they are sweet. We'll take your word for it, Pikachu. I'm sure they're sweeties. It's like as Barkley's like barking at another dog, I'm like, no, she's cool, she's cool. Neri says, Manny, I love cats. I have a dog. He doesn't shed. I'm so allergic. Well, good thing Maxie doesn't shed. Manny says, Labradoodle, Neri? Sunshine says, I can't wait to see this show in person one day. I love it. It is really good. The screens are so like crystal clear and vibrant. They look amazing. And hopefully they created that show so they can swap out the villains every once in a while. It doesn't always have to be the same crew, maybe. I think you can plug and play other characters in there. Or at least that's how my brain works. Yeah, that should be easy. Says, yes, Manny, a golden doodle named Maxie. Maxie's a cutie. And he's scared of fireworks. Neri says, great show. Pile Adventures, I really like this show. It's really good, David. You probably haven't seen it yet, have you? Great to see you, David. Had some people giving out compliments earlier for the wait time banner, so I made sure to shout you out. As always, Pile Adventure is helping support all the streamers in the Disney Streamer Network with some things he's doing, like the wait time banner, and of course that multi-streamer website, the dsn.disneystreams.com, where you can watch up to 12 of your favorite Disney Streamer Network streamers at one time. dsn.disneystreams.com. And of course, check out Pile Adventures on YouTube. Link to Pile Adventures channel is in the description to my to my stream. So check him out, folks. He's doing a lot of awesome stuff to help us all out. Michael says, the more I see this, the more confident I feel in saying Maleficent is a distant third on the merits. She's pretty evil, though. Her performance isn't that great, but Michael says, yeah, Cruella, woo! Hoo, hurrah! Michael's already trying to rig it before the vote. Malefama. Oh boy. I hate it when I actually laugh at your jokes sometimes, Michael. Makes me sad. Colin Cropley says, I'm home. Glad you made it, Colin. And Michael Walsh says, what? Yes. Yeah, that's right. Cruella won. I'm sure you were very excited. Pikachu says, I'm here with Ninja watching. I'm also watching Chinese dramas. Awesome. Thanks for being in here, Pikachu. Brittany says, love the energy of the crowd. Yeah, they were really into it, weren't they? I think word's getting out on that show, and now, or you get repeat people, so they're a little louder when they're their person to win. 1900, hey sir, welcome in, welcome back, great to see you. This is good afternoon. John might run into you since he finished riding Tower of Terror. He's at Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, well, I'm wrapping up here for the day. I probably won't run into John on stream here, but thanks for letting me know he's here. 1900. Kyle says, currently working on some geolocation fun. Oh man, if you get that working, and I don't have to think about scene switching anymore, that would be amazing. Hey Manny, just saw your note in the group chat. He's cool, don't worry. All good. He was awesome today. So yeah, all right folks, tomorrow we will be over at Animal Kingdom, 9 a.m. Eastern time, as always, Monday through Friday. I'm Thad, the theme park giant. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate all of you that watch, like, Ninja Watch, chat, subscribe, give super stickers. It all means so much to me, guys. So hope you all love the stream, and we'll see you all tomorrow over at Animal Kingdom. I'm gonna wave like a goofball for way too long, and we'll see you all next time. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,